Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the beginning of stream. We're back. Thanks for joining. Thanks for clicking. Thanks for popping in. Gonna play Software Inc. today. Who had their money on Software Inc. to come back? Not me. Not me. Because I didn't decide to play Software Inc. until about 30 minutes ago. Not even I knew. Thanks for the beginning of stream subs, by the way. What's up, Kivo Wallow? With the big tier 3. Appreciate the 5 subs and 1. Thanks for 55 months. More e-streamer. Big tier 3 sub. Thanks again, Kiva Wallow, for being around so long. And Giso says, I'm here to pump it. For 42 months. Pumping it. Thanks for the prime. What's up, gamers? Was there an update in this game? I'm sure there was. This game never stops updating. It's one of the best simulation games ever made. And it's got a lot of crazy features that have no right to be in it. But what's up, everybody? Welcome. Grulon, hello, Falcris, Flammable Cow. What's up, Mr. Werewolf, Talosaurus, hello, Sammy Undefined, what's up? Arathon and Overtly Esoteric and Core Healer. And Chemo and everybody else. Whoa. Hey. Got some coffee. Also got some bad allergies. I wasn't feeling good yesterday because the weather has been changing. The weather is finally changing in Vegas. And it's affecting me. My frail immune system. So I've just been like coughing a lot and also sneezing a lot and also blowing my nose a lot, which I will do again right now, but silently. Okay. Let's go again. What's up? Welcome back. Look at all these patch notes. We're gonna read every single one. Just kidding. However, I might scroll through a few just to see. Last time that we played, I want to say it was January. I believe we played in January. So it's been a while, you know? Not quite a year, but a good chunk of time has passed. So we were somewhere back here. This is a small patch, fixed a couple game-breaking bugs. Major improvements to the logo editor. You can download community logos. Added option to randomize furniture look when placing. That's a good one. That is a good. I was thinking about that one too, back when we were playing last. View community logos, fix some bugs. New chairs, new lamps, new plants, new desk, new overhauled cubicle, overhauled doors, bigger version of radiator and ventilation unit, new car models, random name generators. Man, they just keep adding stuff. How old is this game? May 1st, 2015. I feel like Software Inc. flies under the radar for a game that's been getting patched for 9 years. That's crazy. Overhauled how employees react to wage changes, making them continually unsatisfied, getting less than what they want. Force lights to be always on if you'd like. Placing unfurnished blueprints now retains structural elements such as elevators and stairs. Combined and disabled grid in build mode. Toggling first person mode. There's a first person mode? Added a new state column and employee overview window to show when an employee will arrive again. You now get a chat message from the game about kicking old players. If someone... Oh yeah, this is a multiplayer game. I forgot that you can play this in multiplayer. Added ability to limit future jumps in a random name generator. Okay, and then a bunch of bug fixes. Yeah, this is one of those rare multiplayer co-op simulation Sims games. I'm ready to work, but I refuse to crunch. Well, too bad. You're fired. You don't tell me what you won't do. I tell you what you will do. That's how this works right now, between this synergy between us. Move from 32 to 64-bit decimal numbers for calculations. Added a food input and output for conveyor belts, so kitchens can be centralized. Unlocked by completing a canteen task. Expanded random name generation. Reduce the effect on colleagues when their friends retire amicably. Luxury food can now only be delivered by cooks. That makes sense. Employees now get a mood buff when eating cooked food, just like RimWorld. Added a prompt when prematurely ending network deal or hiring employee that is less than 3 years from retirement. But does it mean firing instead of hiring? I don't know. Furniture placed on an exterior wall can now be put up against the edge. Food that is thrown out due to expiring has been added to the bills breakdown of the finance window. There's so much stuff going on in this game. Bug fixes. I said I wasn't gonna... Okay, menu cats are now pettable. What? You can pet the cat on the menu? That was a whole patch. You stretch. He stretch. It makes sense when hiring since they leave you. Oh, like it gives you a prompt to let you know, hey, you're hiring someone that's about to retire, kinda. Bunch of character animations overhauled. Food dispensers reduce queue time. Tasks now show contract deadlines. Employee name generation more random. Jump back into the tutorials. Okay, just scrolling. Oh man, this looks like a big one. What's going on here? Replaced project management point system with a mistake system. You can now add previous products to a project management task to automate existing tasks. You can now let project manager handle ordering copies of a game or is settling print job maximum every day, so you can delegate more. The amount of projects that have active tasks now increases stress for the leader. The leader's getting stressed, dude. Food waste costs is crazy detailed. I know, that is crazy detail. You can pick between different publishing deals. This one was from September. This patch was September. Successful publishing of games deals, or publishing deals now increases the relationship with a publisher, which makes them give you better deals. Game now adds reputation from the publisher in sales and marketing calculations, but the publisher takes 75% of the fans from a product because it's under their name. Publishers now have a recoup target before lowering their royalties. Publisher funding is now increased if marketing or printing is disabled. You can now get a publisher after a product is released. So basically, publishers got overhauled. So I think we self-published all of our games the first time we played. So that's interesting. There is new IT support furniture. Founders can now get stressed. Employees no longer wait their turn when they are queued for something if they are closer, thereby heavily increasing food and toilet throughput. I love increasing toilet throughput in my company. Employees now wait outside the bathroom if it's occupied instead of not using the toilet. Added a minimum 6-month grace period before spawning a company in an underserved market to give the player some reaction time. You can now procure more gold, silver, and copper at a time, and the size of the current gold object has been heavily reduced. We gotta make our own vault of gold. How many bugs an employee can fix is no longer based on the most skilled person on the same team, but the most skilled person in any team assigned to the task. Interesting. Prints per month column. All right, don't know. Improved manufacturing stats. Burglar and police drone warnings are now more prominent, and you can auto-follow the action. That's good. The contract window has been split into available and completed tabs. The game officially supports objects that can be snapped to something or placed on the floor directly. And you can now find locked furniture when searching for it to avoid confusion as why furniture is missing. Okay, cool. And then the rent overlay can now toggle the player-owned color to show only grouping to reduce confusion about the rent room accessibility error. 6 new clothing options, overhauled beards, add piercing options. Employees' faces now age physically. Added progress bars to list columns for employees, teams, servers, digital distribution, and assembly lines. By the way, I know that most of you probably have no idea what any of these patch notes mean, but by me reading them, I can internalize some of the information while also making you go, hold on, this game tracks all that? So it kind of serves to illuminate how detailed this game's simulation is, even if you don't understand most of it, and I probably don't understand most of it either, but. Project management window now makes it clear which lead designer is blocking development. I remember being confused by that specifically, actually. Employees can now mentor other employees, making them skill up faster. Project management will no longer update tech of products that have a sequel out. I feel like we had some problems with that before. New work and idle animations to indicate when employees are tired or working really fast and improve the look of ground. I love new ground. Zzz. But yeah, just like a ton of patch notes for a game that came out in 2015, dude. It's crazy. And this game is very detailed. I'll explain a little bit more once we hop in here in a second. The weather in Vegas is windy, dude. It is windy and it's getting me. Got me yesterday good. Knocked me out for a day. So I had an inadvertent 3-day weekend. And I'm barely functional today, but I had to muscle in here. I feel like I'm in a perpetual state of like having a cold without actually having a cold, basically. Just sneezing, blowing my nose, coughing. In that order. Over and over again. What's up, gamers? Thanks The Dark for 44 months. How's it already closing in on 4 years? I don't know. That's a good question. Where did 2020 go? We're about to see 2024 in the rearview mirror. We're going to be going on 5 years from 2020. I feel like we're just in lockdown yesterday still. Chillin' Sicilian. Hey, thanks for tier 3 sub with 5 subs in one. And welcome back for 51 months. How do you remember extraterrestrial enemies? How do you remember the name? The game only launches in Esperanto, which I don't think anyone actually speaks. If not, you will lose your biggest supporter. How do you remember the name of the software? Oh, okay, we have a decision to make. Are we gonna jump back in, or are we gonna start a new game? Like, I kind of want to jump back in, to be honest. There's definitely an appeal in starting a new game and starting small. But like, we built what you see on the screen there. We spent multiple days building a giant office. And it was beautiful. I'll show it to you. We built this from scratch. The game actually has a full editor and build mode, a la The Sims. And you can custom create your own office buildings and also car parks and stuff. And we only got to use it for one day. We only got to use this building for, I think, one stream. How do you hide the UI? There's gotta be, hide HUD is H. Okay, yeah, we had like a whole thing going on here. This is the E-shaped building. Can you make that building a blueprint for use in a new game? Well then, if you do that, then it kind of defeats the purpose of starting a new game, because you would just be intentionally following in your own footsteps just to arrive back at the same place you already were. Right? We would just be walking in the exact same steps. What's up, Taco Tyler? How's it going? The other thing is, I believe, but yeah, we had like this entrance here with the little bike racks. And you go into like, this took forever, dude. This took forever to make. We made this big glass superstructure. I love that you can see the security guard with their like legs kicked up on the table. Oh, watching to see what's going on here. We had this lobby area that we worked on, and then there's this underground section that connects all of the subsidiary buildings into these corners. And then they go up and then connected on like not a sky bridge, but this is what it looked like from afar. We have like this was, the name of the company was Electronic Entertainment, so it's EE. Can we get a view of the toilet throughput? But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little torn because I wanna continue. Like, I wanted to see what year are we in the game. It's only 1989 in the game. It's not even 1990. This building is way too fancy for 1989. We built a whole like car park as well, which was a little confusing. But yeah, we're in it's 1989 here in game. We didn't even make it to the 90s. And we had all these like specific bespoke. How do you do the force lights on? I saw that as a game feature. This is like the wizardry area. Citizen Sleeper OST is nice. It is, yes. What's up? How's it going, Starblade? Thanks for 37 months, over 3 years. And Private Pile, 5 months pogging out in chat. What up, dude? Okay, so here's the thing. I really don't want to build another megastructure, and I think if we start a new game, we're gonna spend 2.5 hours creating a character, and then a few hours playing, and then tomorrow I'm planning on trying the new card game, Bazaar. So I've already got, like, I already know what I'm doing tomorrow. Do we have one giant hit or several? We have a library of games, actually. But I wanna try Bazaar tomorrow. So I'm hesitant to start a new game here and then barely even make a dent in it and then instantly do something different. I kind of like the idea of continuing this. I know I'd have to look at all the things that we were doing before and try to figure them out, but I think that we haven't even hit 1990 yet. We're still like in the early game, believe it or not. Support for audio, support for Zombie Red, 2D Suite, porting ETE, the titles, man. Yeah, let's, how do I see my software library? Here's my software library. We have 7 products in this company. Going back to 1981, where we made Extraterrestrial Enemy, which has 0 active users. There's not a soul that's still playing it. And it made about 3 million profit. We sold 285,000 units, which is pretty good for first release. We have 24,000 in stock. Okay. Extraterrestrial Enemies was our smash hit sequel, which released in September 1983. It still has 41,000 active users 6 years after release. That's pretty good. We made about 63 million in profit and moved about 2.4 million net units. Like that was our hit. And we never did rise to that level of success ever again. It's been 6 years. We're trying to get out from under the shadow. So we made a little bit of our own software, 2D editor in-house, which made negative $820,000 and only sold 27,000 units. And to be honest, wasn't that good. Quality bad, creativity ordinary. And then we made an audio suite called Audio, which was good quality, inspiring creativity. Still has 31,000 active users. So our audio suite actually was a decent success. 12 million in profit, 227,000 units sold. Not bad, right? And then we made Zombie Red. Why did we call it Red? What was what was Red for? I don't remember. This was supposed to be our next. We were branching out from the adventure genre to RPGs, role-playing, our first role-playing games. There was some kind of motivation behind Red. This was good quality game, visionary creativity. Still has 80,000 active users, so we still support it. 500,000+ units sold. And then we made ETE the Third Kind, Extraterrestrial Enemies the Third Kind. This was the sequel to the Extraterrestrial Enemy series. We made that in 1988. Visionary creativity. 221,000 active users. By all accounts, a fantastic sequel, despite only selling 355,000 net units. And then we made the 2D Suite 2. I don't, I don't know what we were. I don't know what we were on when we were titling all these things. Was it Cold War themed? Oh yeah, maybe it was Cold War themed. Zombie Red. It was like Zombie Cold War. That actually might have been it. So yeah, on the one hand, I wouldn't mind. It's still early. It's been less than 30 minutes since the stream started, so it's not too late to go whichever direction I want. I just wanted to look and see my life's work in this game. I wish. How do you turn the lights on? They added a button somewhere to toggle lights on permanently. They said in the patch notes. But now I don't know how to do it. Has anybody, chat, has any single person played this game in the last year? In chat. The CEO of this company, the CEO of this company is, Engelbert. This guy right here. Engelbert Etal. That was our creative character. Not since December. Yeah, but only 6 hours. I last played this in December 2023, probably because of me. I did this. I mean, that turns the lights on in build menu, but that's not what they added. Hold on. Ugh. I am allergic to not knowing what's going on. Because it's not this button. This is just toggling ceiling fixtures. Because people are gonna keep saying that. Now that I remember everything we did, I'm invested in seeing this company go to the moon. Me, I am the fool who keeps saying that. Well, at least you know. At least you're aware. But yeah, it would be simultaneously, listen, it's gonna take time no matter what we do. Either we spend 2 hours in the character creator and barely accomplish anything, or we spend 2 hours remembering how to play the game at this stage and barely accomplish anything, but at least we get to look at a cool building full of people. Like, building out of a garage is fun, also. But yeah, I don't remember a damn thing, because we have multiple teams of many employees. We have core, support, accounting, marketing, audio tools, video tools, and a lawyer. I remember this building having a robbery problem. People kept breaking in. Did they just keep stealing our computers? You had a massive cash vault in a blind spot. Dude, we had all this. That's the biggest issue with starting over, is I don't want to build this again. I know you can save blueprints and stuff, but I don't know if we'll ever get to the point where we get to use them. How do you save something as a blueprint? From the tabs. Thank you, that was super informative. You basically just told me to Google it. What music is this? It's good, but it's on random. Oh, building blueprints. create groups, furnished, include basement. How do you just select all? Because it's like save selected rooms. No way it's gonna make me left click every single one and hopefully not miss any of them, right? One at a time? Surely not, right? Oh. You would think this, well, that does kind of do something. Maybe I'm just accidentally clicking on the last room that I touch. Yeah. No, Control A doesn't do anything, chat. I do the, listen, I do the obvious stuff before I even ask you. I have used a computer before. I know what Control C, Control V, and Control A do. Because, yeah, there's a clear save selected rooms button. Just click every room, dude. But will it save everything that's... I'm gonna miss one. All right, let's just click a few, test that out, and just see what... Okay, so that does let you do stuff. It does have furnished. It's also somewhat difficult to tell if they're already selected or not. 2 hours of saving a blueprint, 2 hours of making a new character, 1 hour playing. Yeah, basically. He claims he does the obvious stuff, but he still listens to chat? Unfortunately, yes. All right, one sec. Okay, how about this? Chat seems to want a new campaign, which, you know what? Is fair enough. I am nothing if not someone who always listens to chat and does what they tell me to do. I famously never overrule them or tell them to shut up. So. I think we can do that. Now, if we end up playing this more than a few times, then I can just do the blueprint saving off stream, so I don't have to, you know, figure out how to click every single room, save and load a blueprint for 2 hours right now. I think that's something I could do off stream if the need arises, and then we could just buy the building. We could just buy the e-building and use that. Or I could build a different thing if I felt like it. I love the shorts. Should we do the tutorial? I guess. Okay. Begin by picking a name and logo. Wait. Can we get our own logo? Oh, there's community logos? That's a little terrifying. Hoping that only good things come up. And not bad things. I love how people are like, okay, listen, I'm not trying to give any shade on players of this game, but if you start playing Software Inc. and your first inclination is, I want to be Microsoft, I want to be Apple. Do you? Do the players of this game fantasize about like being Microsoft and Apple? I can understand aperture science, right? That makes sense to me. I get people like, oh, that's funny. I'll just be aperture. It's the ultimate power fantasy, is it? They want to be Blizzard. And Google. Oh. By the way, these logos are created in-game with the in-game logo editor. So the in-game logo editor is pretty damn powerful. I see the Abstergo logo from Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I mean, I can get that. Like, I understand you want to be like a fantasy, like, in video game company. Lots of different Microsofts. Sony PlayStation. We have downloads for people playing as EA. They're like, I'm gonna do it differently. I'm not gonna shut down all the developers. I'm gonna take us on a different course. There's Abstergo again. Rockstar. Adobe? Why do you want to play as Adobe? Why? You're like, I'll fix it. No subscription services. Just pay to own software from us. It's so funny, man. Ubisoft, I can fix them. I can fix them. Lots of Abstergos. E-Corp. We made our own logo. Hold on. Can we just use the same logo from before? How do I get that one? I already have an E logo that I liked. I forget how to get the logo editor. It's like you have to click on your own company or something. I see it up there. I don't remember how to get to like my own company details. I want to say it's just like all companies. Here we go. I liked my big orange E. I can just generate the code. Copy the code. And then go here and then use the code. Boom. There it is. Sick. Okay, hold on. I don't think there's much that's important here. This is just appearance, personality traits. They will affect your founder's traits and inter-office relationships. The normal kind. You can pick your founder's traits down here. Some might be locked based on your personality. Here you can pick your founder's skill points, which will affect the performance of your founder. Skills are balanced, and the max amount of skill you can assign depends on the difficulty you choose. And then they have creativity, which is the quality of their ideas. Increasing your founder's creativity will lower their max skill level and add demands. This is not very important early on, and it's probably best left where it is. Change your employee specialization. Clicking random. You can also skip picking this and let the game pick for you. You can add up to 4 founders. You are done. All right. Enable mods. Pick how much money you want to start with. You start with 25K by default. Additional funds are taken as loans. Note, you need at least 50K if you would rather purchase an empty plot than lease rooms in a building. You can change what year you want to start in here. Difficulty can be changed at any point. You can pick how many days you want per month. 1 month lasts for 1 day by default. The game was made with this pace in mind. I think that's what we did before. Pick map. What? Okay, why is there a previous cancel on 19 out of 21? Oh, okay, because I had the other screen open. You haven't picked the company name. All right, cancel the tutorial. So, I have to make another character. I kind of just want to be the same guy. I just want to be the same dude as I was before. Wait, I can load a founder in. How do I save my old founder? Oh, well, I suppose that would have been something I would have had to do the first time when I was making him. Is it possible to die of old age? Yes. I believe it is. Your character can die of old age. Can we make Diablo so I can stay up until 6 a.m. playing it like I did last night? We should, yeah. We should make an ARPG. Like how the zoom level is like zoom. Okay. Don't give me any perks. I want to be green again. How do I be green? Where is skin? Body? Okay, that's like thinness. Why the like puppy dog eyes? With the Who's from Whoville nose. I do like a Who from Whoville. Oh, there we go, there we go. I did try, I want to be Piccolo again. How green is Piccolo? Like here? I feel like in my memory, Piccolo's like a here. Oh yeah, you can even like do the click and drag. I forgot about that. What happened to your face, man? Oh, this is beard. This is the guy that invented subscription games. You can invent games as a service in this game. Okay, I feel like Piccolo's eyes are more like angled like this. We're not going to be able to get the Dragon Ball shape. Like there's yeah, we're not going to be able to get the like actual Dragon Ball shape. Whoa. Whoa. Can his eyebrows be removed? Probably. Okay, all right. Getting some furrowed brow here. I feel like that one all the way minimum. Let's try and do it as low as we can without it clipping through. What piece is that moving? starting to get like a muscular face structure. I got 17 hours in the Storage Hunter now. Oh no. That's a lot of hours. How many pawn shops do you have? How do you make the eyebrows not actually exist though, and or change the color of them? Is that a hair choice? What if we just made the eyebrows also green? That's a 300 IQ move. Okay, so we got, I mean, the eyes are close to where we want. I don't know if you can turn the eyebrows, like, angled a little bit more. Is this how recessed they are? How recessed are Piccolo's eyes? He does have big, massive brows that jut out, yeah. But like, probably, I mean, probably there. Okay, can you tilt the eyebrows? I mean, that's about as much as they can tilt. I was going to ask last stream if Software Inc. would return. Well, here you go. What if we just made like, should we make Piccolo super buff or super out of shape? Let's go. I don't think there is a buff slider. Is this a fresh start? Yeah, we're starting fresh because everybody in chat was like, you should start over. So I was like, fine. It would take a while for me to figure out what we were even doing in the previous campaign, and I'm just gonna like, we're just gonna work out of a garage for fun. Piccolo? Why would you do this? I don't think Italic's knew last stream if it was going to return. Yeah, to be honest, if you had asked me about it last stream, I'd probably be less likely to have played it today. That's just how it works. What's up, Voodoo Drive? I was playing Software Inc. today. It's a great game. What's up, Voodoo Drive? Thanks for 13 months. KKCG says, whoa. Whoa. Cybersade also for 2 41-month subs in a row. Nice. War of the World says, happy 95 to me. Hey, happy 95 to you. Indeed. Starblade, glad you like the soundtrack too. It's a good one. Any excuse to listen to it is one that I will gladly take. All right, Piccolo has massive pointy ears, right? Why does their pointiness also relate to their flap out from his face? There probably should be a third rotational slider. All right, what about his, like, jowl? He has kind of a pointy-ish chin, I would say. I don't think he has that kind of chin, though. Somewhere just in the middle. Cheekbones? The cheekbones? Does he have pointy cheekbones or not pointy cheekbones? The nose is still messed up. We haven't done the nose yet. Okay, mouth. Let me see. Piccolo's face. I feel like we've done this before. Didn't we do this before? Did I pull up a picture of Piccolo the first time we did this? I need to move his face down. Oh, like really far down. Okay, this is gonna be tough. How do I move his eyebrows down? There we go. Okay, there we go. And then his nose. His mouth needs to go down too. He needs bigger eyebrows. They were about as big as we can make them. They don't let you do too much. We need to fix his nose. But yeah, his eyebrows don't really pop out further than that. Okay, nose. Nose small. Very small. Probably sticks up a little bit. All right, that's doing something to the forehead, kinda. It looks a little messed up, but maybe we go with that. His eyes don't look angry enough to me. And then we didn't finish his mouth. His mouth is like... pretty thin. And then his chin. How? Piccolo's got a pretty pointy chin, dude. How do you make it like upset? I don't think you can make him upset. He looks like a vampire. He needs to look a little angrier. I feel like that's about as angry as he can look. I mean, that's probably about as close as it gets. Piccolo is a mild-mannered son. Are we sure this isn't Dende? It could be Dende. I think Dende would be better off running the business, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably Dende. Okay, hair, done. Face, done. Torso, not done. Business suit Dende? Well, Dende is gonna work out of a garage to get started, so. Dende strikes me as the kind of person who would wear a zipper vest. Just regularly. With short sleeves, probably. Probably not skinny, probably just the default. He might wear short. Dende might wear shorts like this. Did we change the color of these? Oh, I can change all the colors of his clothes. Okay. Dende's like purple and white. Purple, white, and red. Okay, let's go shirt, white, suit, purple. What shade of purple? It's like a dark. It's like real dark. And then pattern. It's like it's kind of just like a red. Okay, and then for the shorts, can we just copy these colors? And then shoes. Gotta match, right? Gotta match. Okay. And Dende might wear glasses, but I feel like he just looks better. We got piercings as well. Dende's going rogue, man. Oh my god, how many of these things can you click? Dende, what happened to you, Dende? There's a story behind this, Dende. You're acting out again. Did you feel too, like, repressed during your homeschooling? Lashing out in adulthood? Airports hate this guy. Okay. We need a name. That's not just Dende. It could be, I guess. Nobody says it couldn't. Dende. Dende Namekian. How about Din? Isn't that the bounty hunter? Isn't that the Star Wars bounty hunter? Din de something. Din de something. Din de Engelbert. Just homage to our first campaign. Din de Engelbert. Because this is we're just remaking the character again a second time, basically. Okay, personality, optimistic, generous, flirt, hopefully not, naive, stubborn, introvert, extrovert, Pessimistic, dramatic, short-tempered, misanthropist, cocky, snob, and mean. Definitely not misanthropist. Why are there Sims in this game? Because this game details every single aspect of owning a software company. The people have to have personality traits to work together well on the same teams, and there's an entire building suite where you can custom create your own buildings and offices from floor by floor, wall by wall. There are like 3 games in this game. I would say either naive. Oh, does naive dictate what you have to pick? I forget. Because like optimistic, does optimistic matter or does it just limit? I think it matters somewhat. Optimistic seems kind of basic. This is fine, not affected by chaotic environments. Sunny weather improves their mood and they don't mind heat as much. Occasionally breaks their computer. That one's really annoying, actually. Nobody will take the elevator with them. Silent but deadly? I remember this. They just fart in the elevator and they have to wait and nobody will take the elevator with them. That one's painful. And then, oh, we can have 2 personalities, kind of. Okay, that one's a part of Goofy. I don't want to make like a stupid guy who's just like. What 2 would be good together? I feel like if we were making the character, it'd be naive and optimistic, but I don't know if that's fun. This is gonna be like, I feel like I want to make a different character. It doesn't have to be Dinde. I kind of want to make like a snob. So we got at least 1 negative trait. Or we could just do like cocky snob. Not affected by work environments. Occasionally forgets their specialization. I don't think that's good. Can't stand dirty or ugly environments and prefers working on upper floors. The higher the better. So that's as opposed to fast learner, increases specializations faster, big brain, doesn't get tired until energy is completely drained. Yeah, we have a bunch of bad ones. Fixes their computer when they're using it. Born leader. Great at developing hardware. Fails at multitasking but works fast on one task. Not affected by team compatibility. I have a watch. That's it. That's the trait. Friend maker. Quicker to make friends and friendships never fade. Gets stressed more easily. Walk slowly. What is introvert? Introverts like kind of let you do your own thing from these. Is the relationship stuff new? Nope. It was in when we were playing. They have to have relationships with other teammates. This is the hardest part to pick, in my opinion. Because these are going to be who we're stuck with. I don't think I want to pick mean or hates people. Snob is okay, but we're not going to work on upper floors for a while. So it's kind of just going to be a big downside. This is a different Engelbert. Yeah, this is a different Engelbert. Born Leader seems like a good fit. Improve leadership skills, bad at everything else. He's gonna be a solo software dev for a bit, though. Okay, how about stubborn? No, this is basically the same character we picked before. I think we picked stubborn before. Cause yeah, I remember having super focus. Should I just pick random? No, that's not a good idea either. Which ones do I want? I don't mind having some negatives. I think the ones that I want are... Need Freak is fine. Get stressed more easily is fine. Quick to make friends is fine. Great at developing hardware, not so great with software. That's fine, but also we never developed hardware before. Leadership skills is fine. Fixes their computer when using it's fine. Sunshine is fine. This is fine is fine. Capacitor's fine. Big brain's fine. Fast learner's fine. Ita, you've been on the screen so long that my monitor has burn-in of the menus. Bro, we've been here for like 30 minutes. I understand that your usual content is TikToks that are over in 5 seconds. But it might... That guy must be new here. I guess so. By the way, this is a chatter who was advocating for starting a new game earlier. So you literally advocated for this, you dingus. Oh yeah? It's chat log time. I did, I'm not complaining, I am just observing. Well, observe silently. If your monitor is busted, I hope your keyboard is next. Non-subs are meant to neither be seen nor heard around these parts. What's up, literally Nabisco Trisket? Why did Piccolo become a crypto bro? Today I learned all software devs in the 1980s were crypto bros. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Yikes, you better run and hide, 314. You better run and hide. Stay undercover. Underground. Big brain combined with fast learner is overpowered. Ah, yes. I famously try to choose the most powerful combos when creating characters and choosing their traits. A classic telltale sign that you might be watching one of my streams is that I will show you how to break games with the most powerful combinations in order to make things easier. Okay. Let's do... Oh, yeah, I don't like this combo. I don't want super focus. We had super focus last time. I want to do it differently. Okay, we can do naive introvert. And then I can just pick the next thing that I want. Or I could do naive but optimistic, so that way there's a negative. Occasionally breaks your computer. I only get one more pick. Some of them you get 2 picks. Let's pick one of the blues. Friendships never fade. It's going to be tough to be a solo dev as a born leader. Sunny weather improves their mood, improve leadership skills, bad at everything else. Occasionally breaks your computer. All right, let's go with that. And so increase the ability to bring together a team, boost their efficiency, and handle management tasks. I don't know how we're going to get out of the garage with this. Increases the speed of writing documentation and requirement specifications and the ability to avoid needless complexity as a designer. Programmer is programming speed, code quality, and how quickly bugs are fixed. Artist or service individual, such as support, marketing, and legal work. All right, chat, I'm gonna make the worst person that you could make for this. We have a naive, optimistic, I did this before, but with a different set of traits. An idea guy. Except this dude is not gonna have any or low designer, programmer, or artist skills. And it's gonna be like Omega leadership. And then second best trait is gonna be human-facing tasks such as support, marketing, and legal work. I could make him a designer though. I do want him to be a designer. But it would be fun to try to like delegate that to other people, though. I like the idea of having my own, what do you call him? The savant. I think we had max designer points on the previous guy. So we'll balance it like this, where he's not very good at programming or artistry. He's really great at leadership. Really great at leadership, then designing, then service, barely any programmer or artist capabilities. Okay, no loans, 25 grand start. Let's, difficulty-wise, let me see. What difficulty did we play on last time? Founder max skill points, 2 is medium. Design phase speed bonus is plus 100%. So all these are getting bonuses. 3 months to fight a takeover. Average AI intelligence is minus 12.5. What's the difference? I wish it would show you what the difference is. Contract bonuses. Starting funds 0. How do you do anything? You just take out a loan. Okay, you start with 0 and you take out a loan. 1 max skill point. Minus 50% founder max specialization points. Creativity impact on sales is high, as opposed to medium. Marketing boost window before release date is a year and 4 months, as opposed to 2 years. Effective market recognition on sales is high. Tax rate is 25%, as opposed to 15%. And market recognition has a low impact on sales, so it goes from low to high. Only 1 month to fight a takeover, which I don't even know how to do. And the founder dividend is 75% instead of 30. I don't know what founder dividend is. And then impossible is no contracts, no deals. So I think let's try very hard and see what happens. I'm gonna take out a loan. Do you think 10K is enough to work out of a garage with a solo dev? Or do you think I need 40? First of all, let's save this character. That way I can restart if I need to. Okay, he's here. I can also make more. I need to do the company name. What was our company name before? Was it just E-Corp? No, it was Electronic Entertainment. Are we gonna go with that again? Or is that, chat, can you think of another acronym that EE might stand for a software company? I know I'm asking a lot of you. I might have to ask ChatGPT on this one. Tune Up Pickup, thank you for the 68 months. Almost nice. Welcome back. Corey also for 34 months. I appreciate you sharing the Prime. Chat, that doesn't use the word electronic. You guys are stuck on that. All right. Hold on. All right, let's push AI to its limits. He's asking the computer, yes. But the good news is we're challenging chat, so these might all be terrible. Yeah, these are pretty bad. So chat, you might be back. The AI suggestions are Eureka Engine, which is not even the name for a company. Empire Edge. Echo Emblem. That sounds like an anime. Elemental Encoders. Okay. Eagle Epoch. What? Eon Eclipse, Endeavor, Express, Echelon, Envision, Eclipse, Enigma, Eitherware Essentials. Eitherware Essentials is the only one that's like kind like okay at best. Don't use the words electronic or entertainment. Challenge impossible. For chat. Challenge level impossible. Esoteric endeavors. Egomaniac. You know, we're not gonna go with egomaniac. Excelsior Enterprises. Easy Earnings. I mean, Enterprises is possibly one. Okay, we've got... endless executables. That one's not bad. We're not going to do extra. We're not going to do tire and auto repair. Hi gamers, how's the character creation going? We're at the famous come up with a name section. Okay. Chat, I'm just gonna pick... I'm not gonna put eTal in the title either. Are you gonna be replaced by AI? It's a decent one. Yeah, it's a decent one. What about error engineers? We also have it. I asked ChatGPT to do it again, but funny. So let's see what ChatGPT thinks is funny. Elastic elbow. What? What? That's just absurdist. I don't. Endless errors. Okay, that one's the same word but different. Endless Errors, the software company. Okay, maybe we do go with that one. Yep. No, I think that's the one. Starting funds 10K. I don't know if that's enough money, but we're gonna see if we can get it something done there. Days per month, we're gonna leave it at the default of 1. I don't have any mods. Did we start in 1980 or 1990? We started in 1980 before, and I enjoyed the tech progression. There's like 1980s level tech that you kind of do a scale. It takes a long time to get to 1990 though, so we're not gonna see 1990 anytime soon, but I like starting at the beginning. It is more difficult, I believe, the further you go, because there's a, like at 1980, you're sort of getting in on the ground floor with other companies who are forming. So it is a little easier, because in 1990, if you start, you have to kind of like fight against established juggernauts, which is interesting. But I also like having the old tech and like teching up as the time goes. 80s tech is objectively cooler. That is true. But we're already playing on very hard difficulties, so you know you got to have a little bit of leeway there. You can also customize rules to your liking. We got the average AI intelligence at 100%. Market recognition of our product is extremely important. Okay, was there something else I'm supposed to do? Like, do I get to choose a skill point, or do we just go? I forgot about what the tutorial said at the end. I think I did everything right. Do you pick creativity anymore? Oh, here we go. That's the button I was looking for. So you can go real ham on creativity, which determines the quality of ideas that your founder will generate as a lead designer when developing new projects. Creativity is innate and cannot improve with training. It is not recommended to increase this on your first playthrough. Well, I increased mine to visionary before, and it actually resulted in a lot of success, but we're gonna try doing it further down. So they want more stuff now. They want like a private office, they want royalties, and they want an IP ownership, depending on how much creativity you give them. Chad, should we do, what creativity level do you think we should do? Ordinary, inspiring, or visionary? 50% ordinary, ordinary. Inspiring or above. Day is not inspiring. The fact that you can't change this later is unfortunate. Like, you could do an ordinary run where you're just really good at organizing, and then you have to hire other people who are hopefully more creative than you. This is probably hard mode. But then you do get more perks, right? I'm thinking about just doing inspiring. That way it's a little more fun if we have a chance of making like a good product ourselves, but our peak is lower. Because I like the idea that Dinde wants a private office and royalties from every product they design. So there's some downsides. Let's have their focus be on... I do think that just doing ordinary is an interesting challenge as well. I could go either way. We'll try ordinary. Antivirus specialization. Okay, so I had you like really high leadership, then designer. You have to have a little teeny bit of... How about no human-facing tasks? No, we'll have some. There's not enough points to go around, chat. Or we could just go full-on leader. Look, Dinde. Bring together a team, boost their efficiency, and handle management tasks. Max points in leadership. This is going to go so well. This is going to go so... I'll give you a teeny bit of designer. Okay, how many skill points do we have? Systems, 2D, audio, and hardware. There's a tooltip here. There we go. What would Dinde do? As an artist, I think Dinde likes making Dragon Ball sprites. As a programmer, how about Dinde is all in on 2D? Well, I guess you have one leftover point. Do you get fewer skill points with higher creativity or no? Oh, you can do leadership. Oh man, hold on. Yeah, that changes things, huh? Okay, because we have development, leadership, and service. Leader is HR, which we don't need. Automation, which is project management. Socialization, which is team compatibility. And multitasking, which is improve effectiveness with support and marketing, development, and any task. So let's start at 2 socialization. And then let's start, dude, chat, multitasking or automation? I feel like multitasking, and then we get automation later when he gets skill ups, right? Because we don't have, there's not going to be any employees right now. We can get automation when he levels up. We get 2 points in service. Dinde is going to be like a hype man. Create press releases and press photos. And then in development, you still get the points in development as well. Okay, didn't know. So we're gonna go We're gonna go a little bit off kilter. Dende is an audio specialist. And also either hardware or system. I don't think we're gonna be able to make our own hardware. Yeah, he does have the ears for it. That's true. We're gonna go all in on audio and on designer and programmer, and then you're gonna get 1 star in systems. Okay, is that it? Did I do everything? I think I did everything. Pick map time. Save him again. Boop. Cost $2,000 for a garage. That's where we started last time. That's where we're gonna start this time. An empty plot will cost a good chunk of change. It's gonna cost money. So, for rent, 24 square meters, a 36 square meter building area. Oh dear. Would you like to begin the welcome tutorial? Sure. Welcome to Software Inc. Yeah, okay. Well, now I know how to do this. Bring. Okay, yeah, I know how to do that. We're in. We're out. We're all about. Welcome to our new office. This is it. This is it. Not the house. No. This is what we just bought. 1 garage. So, we got to have a place to work first. The leasing tutorial? Nah. Think I'm good. Back in 1980, I think, with 10 grand to play with, and that's it. So we need some very obvious things. A desk, a chair, and a computer. An old computer. We do have a toilet, yeah? And a shower. Built-in shower. A little sink. So here's the stuff that we currently have. We can customize the bathroom. There is a light in there already, so we got that covered. Oh, there are some new lamps. Oh, cool. Yeah, they added some new furniture since last time we played. That's nice. Break room, canteen. Some of this is overlapping. In Software Inc., you actually can manufacture and distribute your own physical copies of things. And yes, there are conveyor belts and splitters and pallets and pallet pickup points and food dispensers and food packers and a level of automation. Obviously, it's not Factorio, but you can also hire personal private chefs, give them a place to prepare food. Now the fancy food actually has to be served by the chefs themselves. And then there's a bonus to mood and environment and lighting and stuff. Kind of similar if you've played the game that I can't think of, but has an entire series that involves 2 Point. Thank you. 2 Point, the 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Everything series. It kind of like placing stuff in the rooms improves the room. But some of the furniture has downsides like bad ergonomics, but the chair itself is much cheaper. And you can like kind of get the fancy $2,000 ergonomic chairs for maximum comfort and some ergonomics, you know. So there's some pros and cons to different things. But yeah, you're trying to kind of buff the environment and make it prettier and all that. So let's start with cheap. We're gonna go cheap. We need office furniture first. And there's some phone drawing tablet, which seems a little advanced for 1980. Calculators, the inbox, some headphones. All those actually have like a function in the game. We got a $150 adjustable desk, which seems cheap for an adjustable desk. A modern desk, a big desk, and a $90 table. I think you know where I'm gonna go first. There's not a whole lot of space in here. We're gonna go with the $90 table. And then there's no lights in here either, huh? I'm gonna get the cheapest chair possible. Okay. And then a computer, obviously, like we need a PC. More pixels than you can count on one hand. Maximum power, a decent amount of noise, has about 108-month durability. 5% flammability, 800 watts of electricity. We got to pay the electric bill. Cost you about $127 a month. So there's the PC. And we need lamps, yes? Make sure your employees can see when they are working late or if you can't be bothered placing windows. We do have windows. Now, I gotta remember all the different buttons. It's like Alt to disable the grid, and then offset the grid by 1/2 is V. Yep, I remember that too. So let's just get a light there. Drawing tablets go back surprisingly far. I have one from like 1989 or 90 for an old computer. That's cool. A clock is $50 and boosts the room effectiveness. So I'm gonna say that's not a bad idea. Just throw a clock up on the wall for a little mood boost or room effect. How do you see the room stats? Effectiveness 15%. Anybody can use it right now. Okay, and what else we got to go on the desk? What would be the... I guess we can wait and upgrade the desk when we find out what their, like, main task is. I'm gonna assume we're gonna be programming ourselves, so a calculator gives a small programmer buff, actually. So let's just go with that for now. Add that to the side of the computer. And then, are we good to go? I guess we're gonna need to hire at least one person, right? Also, what's up, JFJ? It says, help me, I'm trapped. Thanks for 23 months of sub. You trapped as a sub? Or are you, trapped in the other side of the house? Maybe in the basement. You know, now that I think about it, when we did move into this garage, I did hear some thumping that I didn't know. I thought nobody was living over here. Does your guy not work? He does, but he only has a certain number of skills. He has audio skills, he has no 2D skills, barely any system skills. He looks kind of awesome here, to be honest. This is a good photo. He's currently got to do everything, and he can't do 2D at all, which of course is what we're gonna have to do in the 80s, right? So I'm gonna walk you through some of the things that you can do in Software Inc. Since we're at the beginning of the game and you wanted to start a new game, and also to remind myself of everything that's going on down here, especially that's important, right? So obviously you saw the build mode, where we're just leasing this. We're renting this each month. And there's a whole bunch of furniture and things that you can unlock by accomplishing different tasks, and some of it is gated by time. So different computers unlock at different periods, like 1990, 95, 2000. You can go real far, and it'll take you a while to go there, even though each day is a month in the game, right? So beyond the obvious building, you can also build your own structures. We built our own office building. You don't have to lease a pre-existing. You can buy an empty plot. It's worth noting that the towns are big. And it might look, you might think, oh, that's not that big. It's actually kind of small. Well, you can buy all of the plots on a given map and build whatever you want on them. So even though we have just a garage, over time with enough money, you can actually come to own every single plot and buy out a city basically for your empire. And yes, your character can die of old age and you can be succeeded by a different character, so it can go pretty far. All right, so outside the build mode, we got quite a few important things down here, especially, but also a lot of data overlays that we can use. So the game is tracking the satisfaction of employees, temperature, so we have to keep them cool during the summer and warm during the winter, acoustics, if the keyboard clacking is too loud, how their environment looks in different areas, bathroom not favored, germs, if any, if it's stinky, electricity usage, water usage, gas usage, maintenance of components, flammability, fires can randomly start. You have to be inspected by the fire department, insulation for temperature, assembly lines, which we'll probably never see, rent of different areas and expanding your lease, and then traffic density, because you can actually build your own roads and build your own parking lots and stuff. So all that kind of gives you an indicator of what is on the table. It's The Sims, except you control everything. Basically, yes. Can your character be removed as CEO? I don't know, but you can be bought out. There are hostile takeovers in the game. So we're going to be developing software, which is its own thing. And there's a lot of RNG in it, but it's affected by like the team that you've put together. We have no releases right now. We just started. You can take contract work in order to earn money before starting development on your first game, which we'll probably do some, because we didn't do that last time. I kind of just started work on our own game. The research tutorial. So you actually, if you get a big enough company, you can do R&D and have a research and development department who is tasked with trying to get the latest, greatest bleeding edge tech before your rival companies can unlock those researches and try to get a product out in front of them. Project management, which is basically a way for you to delegate tasks. So when your company becomes big enough, you actually do hire project managers who, at the beginning of the game, we're in charge of every detail. We are in charge of what the name of the software is going to be, all the details, all the features, everything about it. But over time, when you hire project managers, you actually do get to go more macro view instead of micro, and just find project managers you trust, and they will automate all of that for you and just work on projects under sort of your observation. So there's actually like management delegation, which most games really struggle with, getting bogged down in like a crazy amount of micromanagement. It's the equivalent of in Stellaris, how you can assign governors to different sectors of space. And I know what you're thinking, that's not very good in Stellaris. Well, you know what? If you want to manage 100 planets all by yourself, then be my guest, okay? But eventually, you just should delegate because it makes the game go a lot smoother. We're going to have to hire and manage a host of different employees. And I believe we can put out a search to try to like, yeah, we can find, I remember most of this. We can try to find different potential applicants. Manage individual teams. I might just disable all the tutorials, which rip. If I need to know something, I will just ask chat. But we played this like 60 hours, so I remember most things. But yeah, creating different teams and managing them, hiring staff to come clean, to come do maintenance on the computers with IT, cooks, security to make sure people don't break in and steal all your stuff, manage complaints from inside the company, give the employees various benefits like vacation, severance pay, a company car, and more. Servers, which you'll be able to manage in order to kind of create different processes that are united and smoothing out the workflow of teams that are working on the same servers, you know, trying to keep everything up to date. Paying your utilities, how much you're consuming of each utility. You can actually open up your own digital distribution platform and create the first Steam before it is even created. What I'm confused about is how there are digital distribution platforms that are founded in 1970. I never did understand how this works, or why these even exist in 1970. It might be some limitation of the game. I don't know. but you can create your own. And also do your own manufacturing, print your own software, manufacture your own hardware, and manage the logistics of that. Check out all your rival companies and how much they're worth. We are worth $8,260, and that's our loan. And we're going up against all of these dudes who actually have money. So we're going to have to break out somewhere. And then there's a newspaper that kind of keeps you up to date on how everybody feels about your games. Strike up deals with other companies. You can also like snipe their employees and get insider info. The event calendar to tell us what upcoming products are releasing. There's Art Maker Pro 3 from Fish Digital coming out in May. So that way you can keep abreast of the competition. Maybe you don't want to compete with Fire Cataclysm 3, the hottest new game. So maybe you want to go in a different market or make a different style of game so you're not directly competing. Insurance and investments. There are bonds and stocks. And yes, you can buy stock in all publicly traded companies. Track your finances, pay your taxes, hire accountants. And then here's the stocks. We're obviously not public. We're a privately held company, so we can sell shares at a later point if we want, or take out more loans to make money, which we need to pay back. So it's quite big. There's a lot going on. Oh, and don't forget where's the finances one? The one that always makes everybody tickled. Oh yeah, here it is. Accounting, where you can use your accountants to procure gold, silver, and copper and play the precious metals market in order to invest in precious metals worldwide, which you do have to store physically in your own building. And you can also have offshore bank accounts where you funnel money to in order to participate in illicit actions such as corporate espionage to spy on other companies' current research, pay off various employees to force them to quit amicably, and then DDoS other servers in order to increase refunds and reduce market recognition. So, yeah. That's oh, this is realism. All right, let's get another soundtrack on. Let's do... What haven't we listened to in a while? We could do Into the Breach. Why not? Is this a new playthrough? It is on Red. I don't know if it's gonna be like a full playthrough, but I just wanted to play today. I'm planning on playing Bazaar tomorrow. So don't, if you people arrive tomorrow to the stream and you're like, "Where's Software Inc?" I'm already telling you ahead of time. I'm planning on playing the card game tomorrow to check it out. This is not the start of a new 100-episode campaign. I just felt like playing this today and wanted to see how the game has changed because it's had a bunch of patches over the last 10 months. We haven't played it since January. It's been a while. And Chad wanted to start over and see what we could do. Okay, let's start day one. How do I turn off this filter? There we go. I need to decide what to do first. It's 7 a.m. So day one, 7 a.m. Well, month one, I suppose. Do you know when the Bazaar is released? I have no idea. I think it's just released tomorrow. Which, here's the thing. Have you guys noticed that every time a new game is coming out, they're like, the date is never American. It's always like when Diablo DLC came out as well, it was like it's coming out the next day, but it's actually today. So I don't know. It could be tomorrow in another time zone and it's already out for all I know. So I have no idea when the actual release time is because I'm pretty sure that Pokemon Pocket is also coming out imminently. Because I think they tweeted something like dawn of the final day or something. Okay, what should we do first? Contract work? Pokemon Pocket stream? I don't know how to stream Pokemon Pocket, to be honest. I have no idea. I don't think they're going to have a PC app. unfortunately. Whereas the Bazaar will, so they get the go ahead. Game assets, embedded systems. You know what's the problem with this is the requirements are programmer. Should we hire someone first? Because my skills are lacking in everything. We have no 2D or hardware skills, and we're terrible at programming. Let's maybe think about hiring somebody. How about an artist? Secondary role, programmer? Salary, definitely low. $1,500 to $2,500. This is 1980 money. Filter. It'll cost me $750 just to put out the search. I hope I don't waste money. Let's look. Okay. Here are all the possible applicants. So we get low skill, but you know, you get what you pay for. We can sort by compatibility first and see Dorothy McClure, who is sunshiny, RGB thumb, which I think means fixes computer, slow eater, and breaks their computer sometimes. Or Lee Moses, who is good compatibility as well. Walk it off. How do you see? Not emotionally affected by bodily needs. Sunny weather improves their mood, but they get stressed and they walk to work instead of using a car. Their skills are artist 2D 1 star. Chat, what does the number 1 in the star mean again? I forget. According to Polygon, it locks at 8 p.m. on the 29th. What Bazaar does in 3 hours? That's okay. I can wait till tomorrow. I don't want to start it at like 8:20 p.m. I don't think. I'll probably just chill and queue it up tomorrow. No Pokemon, I think? Oh yeah. I knew Pokemon was coming out like imminently. I don't know when the Bazaar releases. It means you have one person that has that skill. Oh yeah, I have someone who's got good audio, but not... Yeah, we have audio handled. But if we get this person as an artist, then we can take contract work for artist stuff, probably. And try to make some money with that. I'm gonna say, let's just go for the person who's good compatibility with us. I think walking is fine, stressed is fine. Sunshine and walk it off are better in my opinion than... Dorothy is an interesting one because she fixes their computer while using it and also breaks their computer. So, I don't know which one takes priority there. They keep it repaired, but also break it. I think I'm gonna go with Lee Moses. Now, the thing about hiring people is you're hiring them somewhat blindly. You get a little indicator of their potential with these bars, correct? Chat, I should have not skipped the tutorial. It's too late. But don't these bars indicate their potential quality in the future? Like this person already had, ooh, this is a good one. Maxwell Gonzalez, though. It's unfortunate that their compatibility is just normal. Because they have programming skills also. And, oh, dude, Shelby. Shelby has programming and a 2-star 2D art. That covers so much. Because we already have audio, so maybe we just go with normal compatibility, but they are getting depressed on rainy days and get stressed more easily. Less affected by social needs and not affected by chaotic environments. Okay, well, they may not have good compatibility with us, but I feel like this has got to be the first hire. They're also the cheapest, $1,878 salary. I'm gonna say, let's go ahead and make the hire. You have limited funds to sustain your company if you hire Shelby, are you sure? Yes. Let me lose if I want to lose, you know? If I gotta lose, then we lose. We can take out more loans. Now, what that means is they're gonna need another place to sit, right? So if you were working in a garage, if you just got hired to work in somebody's garage, where I think we would go like here. That way you can look out the window, okay? I'm starting to slowly remember where things are and how to do them. Get another light in here. Get another table in here. Get another crappy plastic chair. Bad ergonomics leads to bad posture, low effectiveness, more sick days and complaints, but good ergonomics can fix these things. I can move over, but I'm gonna be blocking stuff on the right at a certain point as well, so it just is what it is. Have them stare at each other. I thought about it. I contemplated it. You guys are gonna get the worst possible chair. Gotta get you both a computer. Old 1980s PC. It's beautiful. And then you're gonna be an artist primarily. So let's get you a drawing tablet. No, that's $300. But we need you to do good. But it's $300. The calculator's only 20. We'll get you the drawing tablet later when we're sure we can afford it. Okay. So we got a place for them to work. We're gonna need somewhere for them to, like, eat and have lunch, right? But isn't the person we hired not affected by bodily needs? So perhaps we just wait on that and then solve it when the time comes. Okay, let's pick a contract now that we have an extra person. And let's go game assets. They pay $8,500. Now, to do contract work, all we have to do is fulfill at least a 30% progress. Recommends one designer, one artist with a 1-month time limit. Expected quality is bad. They'll pay you $2,100 up front, $6,400 when done. Don't be late. Don't be late. Chat, if I hired someone before 7 a.m., will they show up to work today or the next day? I don't remember this. I guess I could look. Here's my employees. Shelby Miles. So they're on the core team, and we got to choose what we want them to do. I want them to just be an artist. Make this employee teach others when possible instead of working on assigned tasks. Interesting. You can make them a mentor now. Okay, but they're going to be a programmer and an artist. And that's it. And then Den de Engelbert is going to be a designer. Just kind of do everything. Yeah, just kind of do everything. Okay, so if they're not going to show up till tomorrow, let's just unpause and see what happens. Is this the streamer who recapped the entire previous save from almost a year ago and created a character and created a company and started the game and unpaused in less than 2 hours? That's impressive. No, they're here today, dude. They're here today. They're in. Did they carpool? Did they ride to work in the same car? Maybe. What's up, Kelly McChess? Thanks again for the 69 months. Nice. What's up, Kelly McChess? How you doing, dude? And also, we need to name this character after chat, don't we? We need to check the employee details. I think that there's a way to rename them. Oh, here we go. Change name. Nice. Hey, what's up, Dr. Dynastic? How's it going, dude? Oh my, a software dev game? This is my kind of deal. Oh yeah, no, I think you would appreciate this very much, actually. Thanks for sending your community over playing some Out of the Park today. I just assume you're playing Out of the Park. I feel like it's a safe assumption. Last team playing some Out of the Park 25. How do you feel about the World Series this year? Hopefully that's not a tender question. And also, are you excited that we're getting closer to 26, or do you want to hold on to 25 as long as possible? Sorry, I'm asking too many questions. Chat, if you haven't checked out Dr. Dynastic, you should do so. We met them playing some Out of the Park 25 when we were doing the Las Vegas Vultures. And I appreciate you sending raiders over here to come check out, I think, a game that's very much in your wheelhouse. This is like a detailed simulation software development game with a lot going on under the hood. Played this not at a Game Dev Tycoon back in the day. Yeah, this is like a game where you can... I chose to start leasing a garage. We're working out of a garage, and we took out a $10,000 loan in 1980 to hire an employee, and we're going to start doing some contract work for other companies. And then you can work your way up. Chat, let me save this real quick. And I'll show you kind of what you can, like, eventually get to. Because you can go through the years into the 2000s so far that your main character or characters actually die of old age and you take over as somebody else in succession, or you can, like, buy out other companies. It's crazy deep. We named our company EE, which stands for... what did we name our company? It's not Electronic Entertainment. It's Endless Errors. That's what we named it. Endless Errors. The garage. But yeah, you can eventually work your way up to building your own office megaplex, which is what we did here. There's a full builder like The Sims, where you can do every single aspect, every single floor of an office building, even going down into the basement, dedicate and dictate where your employees work, the cubicle size, the, you know, if you want them to work in one big cluster, or if you want them to have their own individual offices, you actually get to, like, do every little detail from the wallpaper to the floor materials. Do you develop software or games, or both? You develop all sorts of software. So you can develop operating systems, 2D editors, 3D editors, audio tools, games, office software, antiviruses, and you can create your own hardware, including your own controllers. If you want to make consoles, you can even manufacture your own discs or your own consoles. You can create like a Factorio-esque supply chain where you actually have to keep track of your own stock, and you can just buy stock. You can get a publisher deal. It's ridiculous the amount of simulation that there is. There's full stock markets. You can invest in precious metals. You can pay off employees or commit corporate espionage to steal ideas from rivals. You can do your own research and development to try to get ahead of the competition and be the first one on the block to unlock a new technology and leverage it. It's a lot. There's a lot going on here. But yeah, you do develop your own product. You get like a list of releases, and then each release tracks a whole bunch of metrics for you, such as obviously how many sales you made, but also how many active users there still are, if there are bugs being reported, and you have to have support teams squash the bugs, or you can port your games or update them for modern operating systems, and it just goes on and on and on. It's actually crazy how much stuff there is to do in it, so highly recommend. We're starting at the basics though. We're starting at the bottom. That way chat can follow along a little bit easier. But thanks again for coming over and for rating, and if you do end up checking it out, I hope you have fun. I've been streaming tons of other games lately. Storage Hunter Sim, TCG Card Shop. Yeah, those are good ones. I really love TCG Card Shop Sim, and Storage Hunter Simulator was fun too. So some good choices. Good choices. Those of you that just joined, we're about to actually take on our first contract. So before we develop our own game, we can actually earn a bit of money by sort of selling our services to another company. And the requirements on this are quite low. We don't have to give them a full product. We just have to do some basic work and kind of get it kickstarted for them. And they'll pay us a little bit of money up front. But we only have 1 day or 1 in-game month to work on this. So we're just going to accept this. It just requires 2D art. So now that I've taken it, we got a little upfront payment. And we've got a project up here in the top right for Splashy Design. They want us to make some game assets for them. And hopefully that is exactly what my employees will do. But I was just in the process of actually naming... Oh, don't mind my green boss here. This is my main character. I may have made a green pointy-eared character from Dragon Ball Z as my main character. So yeah, if he looks a little out of place, that would be why. What's up, Zeleon? How's it going? Dude, where the heck is Goku, man? Where is he? Chat, to name this character, here's what I need you to do. I'm just gonna ask you, because I'm in a hurry, to scam yourself. And the third person who deletes 25,000 channel points will become the first employee. Okay, Dragobot is in. Everyone else, rip your channel points. You can stop whenever you want. I saw QT first. You sure did, but I said third person, so your eyes are open, but your ears are not. Maybe it should be more like Piccolo. What's up, Dragobot? Welcome to the team. Independent, less affected by social needs, not affected by chaotic environments, but gets very stressed and gets depressed during rainy days, has a 1-star talent in programming, and a 2-star in 2D art, which we actually could use because my main character has the inverse of those traits, basically. So now they're gonna go into their sad little garage office, and I hope that they will... Oh, wait, I forgot the artist has to wait, huh? Because we have to do design. I thought we were doing art. We have to design it first. Uh-oh, am I gonna be late? On my very first contract? That would be fitting. Can we pick up a second contract for the artist? I'm paying them for no reason, apparently. They could do programming. It does recommend a designer for each one of these, though. That's the issue. Oh, but we don't have to do a full pass. Hold on. Let's just hold off on this. So right now on the 2D art design, Linda Engelbert. is working. 0 of 1 assigned employee are unqualified for active tasks. I think I only need to get this 30% of the way there, if I'm not mistaken. Where is the task that we just accepted? I guess I could just look at the project details. Deadline is February 1980. Minimum progress 30%. I like to imagine this is what Dende was doing on Kami's Lookout when there were no world-ending fights going on. Do you think the person not working is causing Dende to design more slowly? I don't remember how to see that information. Dende looks a little stumped, thinking at the computer. Dende's doing their best. If only you had any designer talent whatsoever, Dragobot. I forgot that we had to do a design phase first. It's only 9:10 a.m. though. So what I can do in the meantime is perhaps increase the effectiveness of the room. I don't think that are they, how do you tell if another person is distracting somebody else? I think they're okay for now. Let's get them either a plant. They freaking love plants, right? Gotta get a plant. It's only 80 bucks. Oh yeah, it's the percentage. Effectiveness is 105%, so he's doing okay. You're right. I was originally gonna get 2 tables to put in between them like this. And then you guys can have a sweet table plant here. And maybe a fridge. Doesn't the fridge make noise though? Oh, we're gonna need a fire alarm as well, but that's gonna be kind of annoying to them. Oh, they've got some sweet floor lamps here too. Yeah, I forgot about these. We could take out the ceiling lights and just put the floor lamps in for now. Though they are more expensive. They added some new stuff since last time I played. There's some new lamps and I think some new table types. That's for a kitchen. Canteen might be what we're looking for here. Dude, the noise from the vending machine is crazy, and they're gonna need coffee as well. Maybe we just give them coffee and tell them you're on your own for food, boys. You're on your own. A mini fridge to keep your own food. If you sell stuff, do you get the full price back? I didn't see how much money I just got there, so oops, I wasn't paying attention. All right, here's some instant coffee. And a mini fridge. So the instant coffee is, you soak some brown powder in hot water. I guess you feel less tired at some point. Low quality, high noise. Higher quality coffee will slow down energy drain. 72-month durability. Running costs is $50 a month. And it costs money to refill the coffee machine too. You gotta pay for all those things. And the fridge is just to keep their food at work. I don't know where you're gonna eat. We do have a picnic table in the back. You can go eat there, but it's kind of a long walk. And then I'm gonna move this over here. Whoops. There we go. Getting some coffee already. Wasting no time. What's up, Zelda Crusade? Thank you for the 38-month sub. How's it going? Welcome back for over 3 years. We're tracking dirt all over the place in here, but hey, we're getting coffee. And Airless Warfare, thank you for 30 months. Appreciate all you guys resubbing. Yeah, the floor is already getting pretty dirty. How do you see the actual percentage of development? He's working at 97% effectiveness. Engelbert is. I may have hired this other person too soon, Dragobot. I'm paying. This is how you know it's a real office job simulator, though. You know, like somebody is already getting paid to sit around and do nothing all day. They're just gonna watch the clock. Wait for their next opportunity to go get some coffee. What time do they go home? Do we have to crunch on day one? What time did we start? 8? It's been about 3 hours. They expect bad quality. You hired a guy that can't... Yeah, I mean, listen, Dragobot can do stuff, okay? It's just not the design phase. I probably should not have taken this contract to do everything in 1 month. I am also playing on very hard difficulty, which I'm sure is affecting something. But yeah, if I could go do it again, I probably would have picked someone that also could help with design so that we can get this first phase going a little faster. How do you get the percentage to show up here, though? I genuinely don't remember. I thought that it was like an overlay thing. Because, yeah, it's already afternoon. They probably go home, I would assume, at 5. Where's the schedule? They go home at 4? Not today. Today, you go home at 8. Today, you go home at 8 p.m., boys. Are we gonna crunch on day 1? Salary goes up with longer days. That's fine. We just gotta get it done today. I don't know if the new time will actually take effect until the next day. Like, I think that they'll go home at 4 p.m. today. Are you sure you want to move to the alpha phase of development? How do you see the details? Not these details. Not these details. How far this progress bar is from left to right is how progressed we are. That could be 25% though. Imagine showing up to your first day on the job and halfway through the day, the boss is like, actually, we need you to stay an extra 4 hours. I'd be like, listen, dude, you didn't even have to work so far. You just came in and sat at the computer, okay? I'm paying you to do nothing. I shouldn't have saved. I should have saved as. Okay, let's just see what happens if I click develop. Uh-oh. 30% effectiveness. Dragobot is not working well. I don't remember how to tell what is causing them to work poorly. I'm assuming it's noise or something. For which I can buy them some headphones. I am starving. Oh, it's not the headphones. No, headphones, they did put the headphones on though. I am dude, go eat! Oh, they didn't bring their lunch because I bought the lunch thing after. You made them work all day and they haven't eaten. Oh, this is tragic. Oh yeah, this is probably not good. And they're gonna go home in 2 hours. An employee is hungry but cannot find any food. Oh no, Dragobot's starving on day 1. They're happy though. Satisfaction is through the roof. Effectiveness is at 0%. They are literally starving and now doing nothing. Useless. Energy is going down, so therefore effectiveness, dude. We're so close to just finishing it if you would just work. I could buy a... Are you going home? Where are you going? Don't go get in the car! Dude. Why are you going home? But Dragobot's staying. Are you going home at 3? It said that your time off was at 4. Before I changed it. He is a business owner. Going out to lunch. Okay, bye. Well, I guess this is what we got. Do we just want to pay the late fee on the how much is the late fee on the contract? It's $4 grand. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna eat the late penalty and get this done tomorrow. Out of our, like, 7 to 8K payment. An employee is hungry but can't find food. Last month, got $2,000 from accepting a contract. Off to a bad start. Okay, now they switched computers. This is not yours. Assign to Engelbert. That one's yours, bro. They're fighting over the headphones already. Hold on. Did I just... Are you spilling coffee on your keyboard? What? Or is that... Are you holding a mouse? I don't know what's going on. All right, we are well over 30%. We're up closer to 50. Now, see how it has a percentage? Art, 52%. Let's go to 60 and then turn it in and see what happens. Did you guys bring your lunch today? We don't have anywhere for them to eat. Can they not use this back patio area? Are you sure you want to promote out of the alpha phase? You can no longer improve the quality of the product once you leave alpha. Correct. We don't have anybody to test bugs. We have no one for testing. I don't know why there'd be bugs. We were just supposed to make art, right? Contract fulfilled for a net worth of 8,500 with outstanding quality. No, it's due February 1980, not before February 1980. So we're good. We're good. Okay, no penalty at all. So we just made some money back, I guess. Net profit $8,500. Chat, where'd the money go? Do I have to unpause? Hold on, let me look at finances. Maintenance was $6,800. Construction was $4 grand? Oh, that's the computers. And then $2,800 for bills. Is that the employee that I hired? Oh, it's gonna be hard to stay afloat, huh? It's gonna be tough to stay afloat here. Yeah, salaries is $2,100, but it was $750 just for the hire, so we don't have to pay that money every day. We're rich. We're broke. We're all over the place. Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB real quick because Midas needs to go out, and I don't want him to have an accident. Why does my garage not have a roof? It's just flat. Did we take the bus? There's a bus parked outside. Okay. Chat, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the start of a new Software Inc. And I'll be back after this. Yo. We're back. Donk. Donk. We back. We back. And now we listen to... what? And now we listen to... something. There we go. Where was I? We just fulfilled a contract. Our first one. Wow. And now we need to stay afloat. Dog. What are you doing? We should probably just take another contract. We cannot afford to develop our own game right now. If we're losing $2,000 a day, we're gonna run out of money real fast. Real fast. So a few contracts I feel like make sense. We can build reputation this way as well, right? Every star affects the quality of employee applicants, contracts, and deals, and how many of subsidiaries you can own. So these just need programmers. This just needs a 2D artist, but also has the least amount of income. I wonder if this person can do anything. No, I wonder. I have a idea. I can tell Dragobot to help design, and then they'll work. It's not that they won't work. It's just that they have no design skills at all. And Engelbert can do audio programming really well. And also audio designing. But I don't think there's that much... How do you tell if one of these contracts is for audio or 2D art? Like this one says 2D art. Requires 2D artist. Features... What does features clock mean? Software features, clock. Software features, command line. What is, I don't know what that means. I love that their expectations are mediocre, which is better than bad. I'm wondering if we can do 2 of these at the same time. Has time been invented yet? Well, I mean, they do know when to go home, so maybe they're like dogs, though. They just know what time they're supposed to eat. And it's not just when they're hungry. Nobody can explain how animals can tell time, but they can. Like, even like if you're supposed to feed your animal at like 5 p.m., but you fed them late today and you just fed them at 4, you were supposed to feed them at 12, that doesn't throw them off. They still know when it's 5 o'clock. Can or should you do more than one at a time? I don't know. We're going to do some experiments. Let's start with the easy, cheap ones, the 2D art. Let's just start basic, keep it basic. Lead designer, Engelbert. So what's fun about this is when you choose projects and you get to pick lead designers, new people start out at an unknown level of creativity. So you only start to get an idea of how creative they are once they've gone through and completed some projects, and then you start to actually flesh this out. So until then, you could be 0% creative, Dragobot. You could be 100% creative. We don't know. But we know that Dende Engelbert is 50% creative. So I'm gonna pick you as the lead. Accept a new project. We get $1,500 up front. And just let it ride. Now they're both working on designing simultaneously instead of Dragobot. Why are you still hungry? No, you're not, dude. Your little bubble says, I am starving, but down here it says your hunger is green. Did you eat when you went home? Is that, wait. Is that why you agreed to come work in some dude's garage who wears purple shoes? Because you're just that desperate. You're living paycheck to paycheck right now. My cat's food clock is busted. Dude, they know. They know. I am happy with my benefits. Okay, that just changed. For these, I don't know how far to let the design phase go. Like, normally, if you were developing a game, you would want this to go all the way and possibly even go through multiple iterations. We're gonna design our first bit of software, probably a game, once we pay off our... I think we should pay off the loan first. Right, that makes the most sense to me. Where is the loan page? Principal, we're paying $183 a month over 59 months. Well, I guess we could just let that play out. If we wanted to. What's up, Wild Goose Goose? I don't know what I want my first bit of software to even be. Are they still working? Okay, that's good. I can look at this while being productive. Like, it's obviously the most fun to try to make games, to me. But I do like trying to make my own editors, though I did not do a good job of that last time. And now I'm playing on very hard difficulty. I don't know what we were playing on before. I think last time I got really lucky, where the second game we ever made was just a lights out smash hit. Where am I? I am in the void. Because my dude was a visionary savant. This time I'm just playing as an ordinary guy. Not super creative, but maybe still wants to succeed. Whether for monetary purposes or otherwise. He does, you know, Linda Engelbert is not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. He is a born leader. Sunny weather improves their mood. They don't mind heat, but occasionally breaks their computer. Not super inspired. Slight relationship with Dragobot, but definitely their compatibility is normal. That's good enough. You know, you don't have to be best buds. All right, we are way past. We're 50% developing. We're way past. Let's just go straight to alpha and start working on those art assets. We don't need to spend all day on this. I'm doing an operating system playthrough. Great fun. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'm trying to think of what would Dende make? Look at this face. Naive and optimistic. That's a good combo for us. What would a naive, optimistic, natural-born leader do? Ooh. Dragobot brought food to work today and put it inside the mini fridge and is gonna eat it outside, taking a lunch break. A Dragon Ball fighting game. educational software. He wants to change the world. So we should be able to easily get at least, we might even be able to do 2 contracts a day at this point. We're just gonna spin our wheels right now and get off the ground. I don't want to spend too much on their stuff going on in here yet. I think the first time I played this, I had my starting character do everything for their first game. So this time I hired someone much earlier. Because I think I want to go with like the leadership route. All right, we don't need to go this far. We're way back past where we need to be. Lock it in. Contract fulfilled for 5,700. Outstanding quality. Okay, so we're doing way better than what we're supposed to do. And this was delivered 1 month early. That's starting to build some reputation, right? They expected bad quality and they got, whoa, pretty good quality actually. Now this is just contract work. That's not indicative of how a game would actually go or any kind of other software would go for us, right? We do have some programming. Why don't we take the highest paying one now? Because these guys expect horrible quality. Minimum progress 26. Engelbert can be the lead designer again. When do they want this by? You should know that before you accept. Deadline March 1980. So they'll finish it tomorrow. All right, let's see how much money we do or don't have at the end of the day before I start getting crazy about like... So we ended up with 13, we have 13 grand now. Chat, remember when I said in any game where you can take out loans, always take out the maximum? This is not one of those times. $20 years to pay back $10 million? That means we need to pay $45,000 a month. This is not one of those times. I will go into... I'll basically have to pay them an extra $1 million. I can take out 10 million and pay them back $1 million. I would have to pay them out of the loan itself and then make over $1 million with their $10 million, which to be honest, I could probably do, but I think it's more fun to go without taking a loan and just paying off what we've got. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pay out because I already cleared my bills. You'll avoid paying $1,000 in remaining interest. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. We gotta pinch some pennies together right now. Okay, day 3, March 1980. Are we taking the bus to work? No. Okay, I thought people were in there. Hello, she's the worst. 74 months, that's like 2,250 days. Is it? I can't count that high. Welcome back. Over 6 years of sub. Thanks for subbing again. Welcome to the Tuesday. Tuesday's my beginning of the week. I got KO'd yesterday. I got knocked out. But now we're back. And we got a plan. I finally finished the Diablo expansion last night with Alice pretty late. We finished it at like, I want to say like 10, 11 p.m. Somewhere 11 p.m. Somewhere there. The internet hates the story, and I loved it with like one exception. So I posted my review on Discord, but long story short, I had a great time and really enjoyed myself, and I was very impressed. I was prepared to, based on what the internet was saying, I was prepared for a Rings of Power-esque response, where I was like, just hating everything, because everyone was just like, it's the worst story Blizzard's ever written, and this and that, and I was like, okay, wow, it must be bad. And they're like, it was so short and so brief, it felt like it could have been in a season storyline, and I was like, oh damn, it must be bad. So I was going in expecting, maybe my expectations were lower, I don't know, I can't tell you, but I thought it was far better than there are some significant plot holes in the base game, I think, that they have a chance to make not plot holes retroactively, but I feel like this was an extremely coherent expansion. I could gush about it for a while, but suffice it to say, I genuinely think that it's one of the best stories if you actually listen to all the dialogue, do all the optional dialogue, and do some of the side quests. It is one of the best, like, it's a better ARPG story than it has any right to be. And it's so good to me that I'm actually contemplating like digging in. And remember we were talking a little while ago about if I was ever gonna make a YouTube video again, what would it be about? Like, I'm genuinely thinking about doing some kind of like video essay on Vessel of Hatred campaign. I'm contemplating like doing like a video essay analysis. But yeah, I'm not here to rant about Rings of Power. Lore master. But I liked all the gameplay stuff too. The new class is amazing. Alice has been playing it, and it's been a lot of fun. I've been helping like make a build for it. And contract fulfilled for $12,000 with outstanding quality. Dude, we are on a roll. We're gonna be building some business rep. We keep putting out this kind of quality work. They don't expect us to do that much. But we're just surprising them. It's only 11 a.m. We might get another one done today. May as well just take the highest paying one, because we just got 12 grand. We've got programmers. Just have Engelbert keep taking lead and let it ride. Look at that these two dudes in a filthy garage can do. Speaking of, let's hire somebody to clean $1,000 per month? Nah, let's just call someone. I'm just gonna call somebody to come handle the cleaning instead of hiring somebody. Imagine developing video games. What's up, Soup Master? Thanks for subscribing again. Welcome back to the stream. Dragobot taking a lunch break. I don't think Dende ever needs a lunch break. Oh, here comes the cleaner. Hello. Thank you. It is getting kind of stinky in here, huh? But yeah. No, I would say for me, the Vessel of Hatred expansion was a 9 out of 10. The only thing keeping it from a 10 out of 10 is like a small chunk of the plot where a certain character seems important initially, but is not given any screen time and is wholly underutilized. Other than that, 9 out of 10. Love the new area. I think Nahantu is one of my favorite zones. I think it's designed in an interesting and vertical way that feels different from the rest of the game. Lots of side quests to explore. I think the side quests are way higher quality than the base game. The base game side quests, me and Alice were doing like when Diablo 4 first came out. We were taking our sweet time in like the first area, do every single quest you come across, every blue exclamation that you come across. Go to the next area, do every blue exclamation, and eventually I was just like, man, these just suck. And so we stopped doing them. Because like in the base game, 1 out of every 3 side quests was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like that was a neat quest chain that ended. It was never like super challenging or anything. It was just like, I want to see the self-contained stories. And the DLC, I think, just is head and shoulders better when it comes to side quest quality. They actually have relevance to the events going on in the area. They actually tie in to the overarching narrative of the zone. The stuff in the base game was just like there's some silly quests in the new area, but they're like kind of silly fun, I feel like. In the base game, it would just be like, hi, I'm doing a ritual and I need 20 horns. Can you get it for me? Okay, thank you, bye-bye. And then that was it, basically. I feel like there were a bunch of those. But not that there's not any collect this in the new zone, but the quests are actually like, I feel like there were more quest chains where you meet a character and you're like, damn, this is kind of a cool character. And they'll have like a 3 quest chain, see what happens to them. Okay, let's push this one out. Boom, boom. Start. We spent more time. I'm spending extra time designing and developing so that we can get like a reputation for outstanding quality and always get paid. And maybe they have time today to finish this one. Giggly and Eat is the name of this. Giggly and Eat. Is that the name of the software or the name of the company? That's the name of it. Of the software. It's logistics. But yeah, Crossbow, I have a bunch of theories about why that is. I like the new region strongholds. Yeah, the strongholds are really good. I think that they're designed well, have a good little area story that ties into the side quests. So that's another neat thing. They did a better job in the expansion, making the strongholds sort of like the capstone of the area's side quests, so they have more cohesiveness and coherency, and they don't feel like as random. And then on top of that, the dungeons are much better designed, so you go in the dungeons, and there's not really any backtracking, and they actually have optional areas that you can go and explore, like, oh, you don't have to go in here, but if you find the thing, you can get extra chests and extra loot, and it's a little more fun to explore. And the music, dude, when I remember we did the Diablo series playthrough. We're just gonna push this out. Outstanding quality, hell yeah. All right, we're gaming, dude. We're back, we're at the 24K. And they can go home. You guys can just go home. We're not gonna be able to do anything else today. Just go home. Job well done. What was I saying? Oh, when we were doing the Diablo retroactive playthrough last year, before D4 came out, we did a full playthrough of Diablo 1, 2, and 3 in preparation for 4, and then did a full campaign on Diablo 4 on stream. And I remember when I first started playing 4, I was like, the music's good, but I don't like it as much. Like, it doesn't have anything on the Diablo 2 music especially was so good, and Diablo 3 has a couple bangers. And I liked Diablo 4, but man, since playing it again in the expansion, it really grew on me. I think the expansion music is like some of the best. They really took an influence from Diablo 2 for not just all the content in the expansion, but also the music, especially like that Tristram twang, like that gring, gring, where like that's in some of the music, kind of. Like, they use the old string instruments that they used in D2, and it's really good. Yeah, lots of throwbacks. Vessel Hatred soundtrack is peak, I would say. It is probably the best. Can you really call a playthrough of Diablo 1 complete if you didn't get the Butcher? Listen, I didn't get the Butcher or the Undead Lord, okay? So, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, all right? That's an authentic playthrough. If they don't show up, they don't show up, okay? Forcing them to show up is not in the spirit of Diablo. Because if you sat down and played it, back when it first came out, you didn't know what was going to happen, or you didn't get to choose. I didn't even know about it until afterwards. But either way, I was extremely impressed. So, like, there was somebody in chat a few days ago, like last week, who was like, meh, $40, overpriced, not worth it, not enough content. And I'm in the total opposite boat, dude. I'm like, man, that was great. Give me more. That was like, I'm gonna call, I know Diablo didn't come out this year, but after playing the expansion, I'm prepared to call it my game of the year. What else came out this year? I played Diablo after D2, and the Butcher made me stop playing and go back to D2. Yeah, Satisfactory. What else besides Satisfactory that we played? I did not play Yakuza 8. What did we... Is there anything else that we streamed this year? Satisfactory is definitely Game of the Year. RimWorld Anomaly. RimWorld Anomaly was great also. Out of the Park 25, that's a tough one because it comes out every year. It's hard to crown a game that comes out every year. Listen, chat, this is going to be a hot take. Satisfactory gets Game of the Year for fully released game. But best expansion, I know that this is the hottest of takes, but I'm giving it to Vessel of Hatred over RimWorld Anomaly. That's how much I enjoyed myself. But also because the further that I get out from RimWorld Anomaly, the harder it is to go back. Because while the campaign itself was 10 out of 10, like our campaign, but objectively as an expansion, it is less replayable than any of the other RimWorld expansions, right? Like, it just is. The first experience is fantastic, but then after that, it's hard to go back because it is kind of like predicated on you not knowing everything about it, I feel like, to get the full enjoyment out of it. The mystery. Am I wrong? Do we need to add more stuff here? I'm excited for Stalker 2. Yeah, Stalker 2 is gonna be cool. We could add like a rug. Give him a little bit of... Oh, this rug doesn't really fit, huh? Do we have different designs? Yeah. There's only two. We can change the color of it, but... I don't know if I want to get into all that right now. We're not fancy enough for that. Get a couple area rugs. Improve the mood of people working in here. How I feel like bookshelves, we're not going to have enough space. It boosts skill. I don't know what room boost skill translates to here. But let's chuck in... Let's try to make this a little cozier for them, you know? Okay, and then maybe grab another contract. We've only got 20K, but we did pay off our loan. I feel like the programming we've been doing, they expect mediocre. I want to give Dragobot the opportunity to maybe lead a project to kind of get a gauge of their creativity, but 3,000 from accepting, contract fulfilled for net worth of 12K. Yeah, they paid us 3K up front just to start the contract. Etal, can I spoil something from the World Series game that's playing right now? I genuinely do not care about the World Series, so you can talk amongst yourselves in chat about it as much as, or as little as you want. I hope that, my hope is that New York wins the next 3 games just so they can go to Game 7, and then both of their buses break down on the road to Game 7, and the game has to be canceled and postponed. And then when they do finally get to play, it goes 32 innings, and every single pitcher, every single player on the team has to pitch, and they all wear out their arms, and nobody can score. And that it goes multiple days like a cricket game until fans finally like start to clamber onto the field, and they have to start picking people from the audience to play the positions. And the Phillies play instead and win. Listen, I hope that it's like D2, the Mighty Ducks, and somebody releases tiny ants into their hotel rooms, okay? To try to throw them all off the groove. I'm pretty sure that was D2. Could have been D3, though. Go Twins. Different D2. Why did you laugh at that? I think you know why, Jordan. I think you know why. How long do the Twins have Correa for? How long is Correa under contract? Aren't all Twins fans pissed at Carlos Correa for how the season ended? Am I remembering that correctly? All right, let's this is like a third of the way developed. Didn't he do something like he didn't hustle or something and then ended up losing the game? Let's go Vultures. Bring the Vultures to the World Series, and then we'll talk. We got 187% effectiveness working right now. 108 for Dende Engelbert. I'm trying to get a grasp on why are you so effective? And when do we need to hire another person? Let's go ahead and push this out. Boom. Finished. No need to beta test it. It was inadequate quality. Okay, so not outstanding, but they didn't need much. Okay, they wanted mediocre, and we gave them inadequate. That's enough. So we got paid. We have 31K. All right, we're slowly grinding cash. Have you seen the baseball episode of X-Files? No. I have not. Anomaly is like third in the RimWorld DLC list, in my opinion. I think it's really good. It's just, yeah, the replayability factor is rough. It's worth buying and it's worth playing. 100%. That Anomaly campaign was the best horror TV show I've ever seen. No, yeah, the campaign was 10 out of 10 for sure. I did not play Helldivers 2. I did not play Balatro more than once. Dragon's Dogma 2 was the game of the year that started as game of the year and then slid all the way down to mediocrity. I forgot that we played that this year. That was this year, right? Okay, I say we push another one more. We should get at least, I would say, like 50K before starting to develop our own game. We can always pause development if we start running out of money, and then do contract work to try to make more money, which would be embarrassing, sure, but we could do it. I don't know when we should start working on our own software. I'm starting on very hard. Oh, why did I let development go this far? Whoops. I forgot that I was on 10 times speed is probably what it was. Okay, inadequate quality, but 11K is yours anyways. I think we need at least 50K in our pocket, because our bills are not insane, right? We're only paying... We're paying $2,200 in maintenance bills. And we're paying $2,000, so we're paying we're paying like $4.5 to $5 a month, right? So I'd say having it's gonna take a year to develop a game, at least, right? I think we need to start have at least 12 months of funds. Why don't we take this that only needs 17% minimum progress, bad expected quality. I don't think we can knock this out today, but like they expect bad quality. We just have to give them better than horrible. They're gonna go home first. That's fine. It is now May 1980, last month. Oh, Dragobot called in sick this month. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I guess there's only one employee for the entire month of May. Whoops. Sick for a whole month. Gotta make some morning coffee. Have some morning Joe, sit down, and start programming. Thinking real hard about how to design eco-friendly center embedded system. Let's let this get to like 33% probably. Somewhere around there. Chad, what do you think our first bit of software should be? Should we try and make a game? Or just jump straight into the operating system world? Or something else that we haven't done before? Or make some office software? I don't know what that office software would be. Okay, that's plenty of thought that went into this. Luckily, our head employee here, Dende Engelbert, is a decent programmer. Audio, at least. We don't have any 2D skills. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Hardware manufacturer? I don't think we can even do hardware manufacturer at this point. Make a spreadsheet app. Chat, what kind of office software did they have in 1980? Lotus 123? Lotus 123 is a discontinued spreadsheet program from Lotus Software. It was the first killer application of the IBM PC. It was hugely popular in the 1980s. It was released in 1983, chat. That was 83. So we'd be a little bit ahead of the curve there. All right, 1980 software. Pages in the 1980 software category are the Ada programming language, Business Operating System software, Convergent Technologies operating system, the design of the FAT file system, Edlin, Inquire, Hierarchs, New DOS 80, PIC markup language, SCP QDOS. Oh dear, SCP is all the way back in 1980. Apple SOS, SuperCalc, Small C, Xenix, and ZBasic. Those are the articles that segue on. All right, let's promote. We are way past where we're supposed to be. And that was satisfactory quality 8K. I don't need you, Dragobot. Look, I did that all by myself today, just before I left and went home. Dende is self-sufficient. Dende's about to get run over by a car. Look both ways. And you're getting in on the wrong side of the car to drive home. Okay. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. We have 46K. I feel like we should have more than that. Probably just broke even. Monthly profits are looking better though. We're just gonna be lower today. We made 20 grand last month because we did 2. All right, let's I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm not ready to hire anybody yet, but I am ready to start, like, this. We can decorate our little, we have one room, you know? Oh, I forgot about this. Whoa, cool spin, bro. There's a it's first person cam. Oh, core dumping clocks. I forgot there was a first person cam. That's cool. I just hit the hotkey by accident. Duck. Duck. Hello, duck. Okay, Z lets you go into that overhead view, and that's cool. Let's fix some things in here. I think. I'm planning on having it like a 4-person team. Can you put stuff in storage? Yeah, you can put stuff in inventory. That's nice. That way, if you want to add it back, you don't have to rebuy it. Which I think is cool. Let's say a 4-person team. I remember the desks being quite oversized compared to what you'd think. $150 each. And there's not a lot of space in here, is there? Okay, we still need to like, I might sell these. Let's just put these on in inventory storage. Okay, blank slate. How much does it cost to lease another room? 960 a month? I forgot that you can lease like the rest of this house. Didn't we just go straight from the garage to a different building last time? Did we even lease the rest? You can't lease this. You can lease this, not this. So the question is, do we want to lease this and turn it into a break room or just the boss's office? And is it too early to lease it now and pay an extra like $1,000 a month? What soundtrack is this? Okay, it's the same one. You don't need a fridge. Number one, if I want a fridge, I'm gonna put a fridge. Number two, when I didn't have a fridge, my employees stopped working because they were hungry. So I'd rather just give them food instead of literally starving them because they said, quote, "I am starving," and then stopped working. And now that I have a fridge, they go out and eat instead of stopping working. But focus on the task at hand. Not trying to min-max my individual purchases. Let's get rid of these two. We're gonna need to probably pay someone to come clean every so often because it is dirty and stinky in here. I want to try to avoid cubicles, but cubicles do have the benefit of isolating employees socially so you can never communicate with anyone. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what they're for. Ooh, light bars. Let's take the tables that we just stored. All right, guys, listen, everybody. Everybody gets to look out the window. Everyone gets a window seat. The downside is you all have to sit shoulder to shoulder. Okay? But look, it's 1980. There's nothing that's going to be on your computer that you would want to keep private. Okay, what are you doing? On the internet? Didn't think so. You're not on the internet. You don't even have that. You don't even have a network. You made a school computer lab? We don't have a lot of room. I don't know if you've noticed that. We are quite lacking in space. And then on the back shelf, why does it not rotate one of the directions sometimes? Two bookshelves has got to be better than one, right? Can you put cubicles in between desks? You can. That is indeed how you make cubicles. All right, I wanted some floor lamps. This tripod lamp looks suitably 1980s. In my opinion. So we'll put two of those down. What about a shelf? Do we have enough shelves over here? I feel like you're gonna bonk your head on this. Maybe move it. Okay, or maybe I just shouldn't have bought it. I feel like I gotta watch where you're going. Just don't run into it, it's easy. I'm gonna put a table cactus up here. And then we're gonna save this spot for our first trophy that we get as a developer. All right, I'm gonna buy the artist a drawing tablet to improve. That's like a 40% on the artist's bar. And then we've got, I have a calculator, but we're gonna switch that over to an inbox. Help keep your employees organized, especially helpful for people who haven't heard of email. We have not heard of email. A table cactus on a shelf? It is, yes. Plant in this corner. And we can actually scooch that into the corner now. Okay. How about some pictures? I want to have your computers in front of you, but also... Do we have a wall? I don't have any. I don't have a wall because of how I did this. You know what? This is too much. If we do this, and then chuck in... I want everywhere you look, there's computers on that wall and this wall. Acoustic hex panels, floor lights, thin hanging lamp. Oh, fancy. Light bar seems really fancy for 1980 as well. A desk lamp for localized lighting environments. You can add these to the desks as well. I feel like having is having two of these lamps too much? Hello, Sewer Rat. It has been 4 years. Thank you for 4 years. I appreciate the 4-year sub. Welcome back. Just finished the glorious 3-hour character creator of our Lord and Savior, Eric. Yeah, good luck with that campaign. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how that one goes. A nifty ceiling fan. How do we know what the temperature is? Are we doing okay with temperature? Looks fine. Don't think we need any heating or cooling solutions yet. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lease this out. I don't care if we have to pay for it now. And I want this to be... not a kitchen. Not... maybe partially like a canteen, partially commons. A little bit of both. So what do we have for canteen? We got chairs, lighting, the fridge, a vending machine, serving trays, coffee, rugs. Speaking of rugs, what should go in the middle of this floor? And is the answer nothing? Well, a rug. I don't know how to use the middle of this space. I suppose this is fine. We might end up having to kind of move and shift things around a bit. Try to hide the dirt. Hide the dirt. You know, we need a fire alarm One's not good enough. We'll have to do another one. Okay. Yeah, we could do a water cooler. You can use this furniture to provide a place for employees to socialize and de-stress as an alternative to meetings, canteens, and just sitting close to their friends. Okay, we got a canteen in the corner. We're gonna get a vending machine. In that corner, and then a table in the middle. Okay, and on this table will go the fridge. And a coffee. Why does it rotate in seemingly random directions? Okay, but what about somewhere to sit and actually eat? Eh? To enjoy a meal. Oh wait, you know what we could have done? Oh. Oh no. There's no space in here, dude. It's gonna be a little crowded. Okay, I guess there's only gonna be 2 chairs because this thing's in the way. Oh dear. Where's the other table that I was looking at? This one. I don't know if that looks better or worse, but I think I'm just gonna stick with it. And then a fire alarm, right? We could use a clock in here also. While you're eating, I want you to know exactly how long you've been in here so that you have no excuse to miss even a minute of work. Okay? Very important. Where's the fire alarm? And then how about some pictures and stuff? Decor. And lights. There's no lights in here either. To me, this is the kind of room that gets just like a fluorescent lamp or something, you know? Chad, does this strike you as just a fluorescent lamp room? What if we put a security camera in here to watch them? Just in case. Why is the only place I can put this shelf on the, I guess as a, because it's a window. How about a plant? Can we do that? This space is already occupied. Plant too tall. There you go. Plant, how about some pictures? Some photos? How about a cat? All right, we're doing good. This is, listen, you went from, this is, we're working out of a leased garage, okay? We're doing our best. How do you change? I remember how to do this before, but now I don't remember. So how do you change wallpaper and floor texture? Or actually, can we not because it's a leased building? That's probably better though. Color scheme. We're kind of like an orange and red logo, right? So let's let's go like an orangey wall. Oh dear. With like a we're gonna have red, like a maroon concrete. I remember having this problem before where we couldn't do it bright as we wanted. I need to change the style of this as well. Paint the computers red so they program faster. I don't know what tertiary color does for the tables. I also don't know what music. No, this is the right music. Okay. Can I save that as a style? I can. I feel like lighter color chairs. With maybe the same color supports. Something like that. One day we can afford wood panels and exposed brick. Well, that's what I was saying. I don't even think you're allowed to change. Can you change the texture in here? I don't even think you can change the texture, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, for 1980s, the shade definitely needs to be like a white or off-white. We're gonna do like orange themed everywhere. I'm going all out. Even the plants. Even the plants. Why is it like way more red here than it is here? Maybe it's just like the lighting. Oh, I see a materials page for one piece of it anyway. Yes, you can even paint the clock. Don't forget the rug. Honestly, the red and blue look really good together. That said, I'm gonna go like that. Lock it in. Can we change the bulb color? I don't think so, but we will need a different light in here. Thanks for reminding me. Because those two like corner lamps by themselves aren't gonna be enough. The office needs another lighting solution. You could do the wall. I did wall lamps in the past, but you gotta finding a spot for them is hard. Or you could do the classic ceiling lamp. Or we could just see what the mood lighting is like in here first, I suppose. There is a table lamp, but it'd be weird to, I guess you could put one there, but that's kind of strange to me. It's just like spotlighting on the plant for some reason. Okay. Oh, you can change the lighting of the lamps, yeah. Now for in here, how do you change room materials? This is a break room. It doesn't have to be held to the same color coordinated standards. We also don't have to make it super boring. Nobody's stopping me from going in on Burgundy, though. I can't tell if the lights are on in here. The walls might look different when we actually get into it. I do like this blue. Okay, and then maybe copy that color scheme. Make it a little bit darker. Oh, that's tertiary. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's try it. Let's give this a try. That'll work. Boom. Yeah, it's like already different lighting. Interesting. It looks a little cozier. This is a big empty spot that I feel like we need to do something with, and I don't really know what. What do you do with that? Well, do you put like a fan? Is it too fancy to go straight to couch already? Okay, that's big. What about just a chair? Do we have just a chair? Like a recliner, or are they all couches? A nap spot. I don't like potted plants just out in the middle of the floor that you have to walk around. But the number of things we can actually put in there is somewhat limited. $500 leather couch. What did I used to use for, like, not a recliner, but accent chairs, you know? I do think a couch is probably the one thing that, like, fits here the most. But who's going to be sitting here watching everyone else develop? You're just going to be sitting back over here admiring everyone else? All right, I spent, what, a few grand? I'm not going to touch the bathroom. We're going to leave that as is. You sleep on this. This is the nap spot. Yeah, if you're on long overtime, you go here. Oxygen, thank you for the 13 months. How's it going, dude? Appreciate the sub. Welcome back. It is June 1980, and they're going to come back to a renovated office today. Another 3 grand down the tubes. We need to do a few contracts. We took all the higher paying ones already. These ones are not going to be as good. Needs a programmer. I accept. We could probably do multiple. This one expects horrible quality, only 21%. Mega dinner? That's like second dinner. Are we doing the progenitor to Marvel Snap? There are a bunch of card games coming out soon. Are we carpooling? You guys have vastly different walking animations. Well, check out our brand new break room. The like arm swing. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we need to do, huh? Is like hire someone to clean. Or we're just gonna call them to come $50 an hour right now. How are the computers looking? They're in like 73, 78%. They're gonna be breaking down at some point. We got them working on 2 projects simultaneously. But thanks again, Oxygen, for a lucky 13. Appreciate the resub. Monthly profits are down. Panic. And we're clean. Yeah, that was actually very fast. That's much cheaper than hiring someone $1,000 a day. They're in and out. Chat, what do you think about our new office space? Good? Bad? What do you think? Could use improvement? Decent? For a garage? If this is a garage, how do they get the car in? Actually sitting down, getting the food out of the fridge, eating in the break room, having a little me time, little privacy. All right, we're gonna get both of these into development right now for Supreme Shop Syndicate and Mega Dinner. So civilized. We are very civilized. It's an improvement. Can I help you? I did not ask for you. No one spoke to you. Nobody said anything about dog. Why are you over here? Go to sleep. Why are you awake? No lick. You have stinky breath. Well, you just want treats? Why do you always want treats? Don't you have enough? Don't you get enough treats? What are you staring? Why do you have a 1,000-yard stare? What are you looking at? What are you doing? No lick. You just want to be on stream? What do you think about these projects? They look like they're ready to be sent off to me. $8,000 with outstanding quality and outstanding quality on both. All right, we're at 50K. I feel like it's time to start development of our own software. Yeah, we've done enough. We got 50K in the bank, though we are paying an extra 1,000 per month. How about we do like one more contract, one more contract, and then like July we start development. That way they can start with a clean slate halfway through the year. They've started to establish themselves. We're almost a 2-star company. The contracts are making it go up, dude. Draco poops a lot? Well, I don't think it's a lot. I think it's normal bowel movements. It's that Dinde doesn't. Dinde does not eat or go to the bathroom. Are you project manager? Are you the project manager? What are you doing? Are you just sleepy? You're sleepy, but you don't want to sleep? Is that what it's like to be a dog? Always sleepy, but never wants to sleep? Spoiled. Or maybe like sleeping in the bed, no. Sleeping while held, yes. Okay, if we need to finish this today, then they're gonna have to just go ahead and send it into coding. We're building programming skills. Time to develop something simple like an operating system? Yeah, something easy like an OS. I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake. All right, dog. It's not time for you to go outside yet. Not yet. I know. That means you don't get treats yet. I know, it's so sad. I know. You've only had 3 treats today so far. That's it. Just 3. Already. And did you tell them that you're getting new food? Your regular food now has a coating of, like, delicious, yummy stew on top of the existing food so that you'll eat it because she's become picky. Now he's a picky dog. His old food not good enough anymore. So now he has to make it extra tasty. Now it tastes so good. Mmm, gravy. Okay, you guys have done more than your fair share today. Push it out the door. Outstanding quality again for another 8K, and we have officially hit 2-star business rep. So now we're gonna get better employee applicants, contracts, and deals. Supposedly. Though I don't know when the better deals will begin. All right, we got 61K. They're gonna go home. Dude, Dinde is freaking happy. Just did like a smiley face on the way out the door. I'm gonna let them rest. And now we start working on our own software. Okay, I'm gonna let chat vote on what to make. You're gonna get to choose. What software should we specialize in? Operating systems, 2D editors, audio tools, games, office software, okay, we're not going to put antivirus on because I'm not going to do antivirus. Did they even have 2D editors in 1980? I don't know. All right, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to vote. You get to pick operating systems, 2D editors, audio tools, games, or office software. While you vote, I'm going to be right back. Okay, because I actually do need to take a pee break. So I guess I am going to give the dog a treat after all, since he's being antsy. All right, gamers, you vote. And I'll... What do you mean by 2D editor? That's just what it's called, like 2D graphics editors. Graphic suites. Why are you putting question marks? You did a Gamba. Oh. I see. Okay. The button is right next to the poll button. It has the same layout. Are we... What software should we develop? Operating systems, 2D editors, audio editors, games, office software. I could let you do weighted votes with channel points, but I'm not going to. Okay, there you go. That's the poll. I will be right back. Now that we fixed that. Thank God we fixed it now. Yo. What up? What up? Hello. That's a lot of parking. That is a lot of parking. I don't really know what it's for. I guess you could buy the lot if you wanted to. Maybe. We need to see the dog. He was just on the stream for like 10 straight minutes. It's not my fault you weren't here. You could have just been at the stream. Would you guys vote? What did you vote? Okay, I clicked the wrong button. That's not the right button. View results, 41% to operating system. You just want to go straight into the deep end, huh? Do you think 6 months of contract work have prepared these individuals to make an operating system? We need our own operating system to build games on. We're gonna go for platform exclusivity right out of the gate. Okay, well, in the wee hours of the morning, I guess it's 6:30. To me, that's wee hours. Let's decide how... We're gonna have to hire people as well. We need to go ahead and hire them now. So, dude, just to make a operating system with nothing, it recommends 3 designers, 5 programmers, and no artists. And the only person we've hired is an artist. Unless we get some of these other features, maybe then we need an artist. Okay, yeah, we can hire, we can like get stuff. Let's start by doing market research. Let's see what's already out there. There are 17 operating systems somehow already. From 1970, the dates are a little flexible in this game. Dolphin OS. I remember that from the first time we played. Bot. X-Boy. Dimension Friend Base. Dimension Friend Base 2. Oh, and lots of sequels. Quantum Girl. Quality Great. Let's see who's got the most active users. Dolphin OS 3 currently has the most active users. And it's retailing for $144. They sold about 2.3 million units. Now, it has a sequel. Dolphin OS 4 has fewer active users, but also just came out, 6-7 months ago. Apparently, people have been using Dolphin OS 3 since 1976. Also, Dolphin OS is for computers. Dimension Friend Base 4 is a console. Let's go for a computer operating system that competes in this market. So, to compete in this market, we're going to have to beat a retail price of $144, probably. They've all got inspiring creativity. See, I don't think we're going to have inspiring creativity. We're going to have to hire, I would say, 2 people. And we might have to do contract work in between development just to stay afloat. Because I feel like we're going to burn through 55K fast. Or we could just try and make it with 2 people, but I don't think that's going to go well either. How do you see what, like, I guess you could see what features it has. By looking at this. So Dolphin OS 3, made by Jordan Russo, is the designer. What's up, Mary Skipper? How's it going? They have no framework, nothing, no in-house. Did they outsource it? And it's supported by a host of different pieces of software. Tech levels are 1975 system tech, 1976 2D tech, and 1977 audio tech. No licenses. And then, of course, we have Dolphin OS 4. So feature-wise, this one, Dolphin OS 3, has no features because it's so old. It's just bare bones, right? But Dolphin OS 4, which was supposed to supplant it, also has no features. So what's the difference? It's like higher. It's 1976 system tech. What? That's like 1 year advanced, and everything else is the same. So they kind of just re-released it. Classic. I can't tell any other difference. It's new. It's more new. So if we're going to make an operating system for the computer, the price, I'm not going to do a subscription base, but we're going to say the price is going to be, we're going to come in and try and undercut the market. Let's go $130. I mean, you know what I got to do, right? $129.99. We got to undercut the market. $15 cheaper. Make this product a sequel to another one. No, this is an original IP. We have no source control management. The files will not be synchronized, but if they were, it would reduce bugs and make your employees more efficient, but requires a server. We don't have that. So we're gonna have to create this twice because I'm gonna hire another person to potentially come in as a designer. Because I don't, like, my character is not the person. They could be, I guess. But generally speaking, they're not. They do have really great designer perks in audio, and they only have a 1 in systems. We're gonna need to figure out what we need and then kind of hire around that, basically. So let's take a look at what we want. We're not gonna take a publisher, though you could work with a publisher, and I believe they would give you funding. But you would be working under that publisher. Here's the problem with publishing, right? These guys are offering me like 54K. I feel like you can get more than that just doing like a handful of contracts. I feel like contracts are a little OP. But you gotta get started somehow. Or maybe contracts should just have higher expectations. Getting a marketing publisher is not the worst idea. And I don't know how printing works now. If we have to print our own copies, do we have to have anywhere to store them? So I recommend, let's see what our choices are here. The physical store is going to take $39. We're expecting 2% interest. The consumer reach, there's the max potential buyers of 138 million people getting this operating system. Likely never going to reach that. We can also do a framework. You can spend development time to create a framework which you can use to speed up development for future projects in the same software category. But that will take more time to create. So if we want to do operating systems more than just a one-off, it might be worth it to create a framework. But it does slow you down a ton. So it's kind of like an investment now. It depends on if we want to, do we want to stay in operating systems, or do we just want to like throw one out there and see what happens? That's the question. Okay. As far as features, we got the maximum tech level of systems, interface, audio. We're not going to have any 3D rendering. The network is stuck really far back. How do we have cloud backup in tech level 1970? And App Store. Missing a level 2 systems designer for all these things. And a level 1 2D designer. It says we could do this if we had a level 2 network designer. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to hire a level 2 system designer and get at least one feature in here. A designer with a secondary, actually probably just a designer. What else are we lacking? We're lacking... I mean, we have audio and programmer, like audio designer, audio programming pretty much covered. We don't need a lead. Probably programmer as a secondary role. Okay, salary, we're gonna say, should we say low or medium? Dude, I can't pay them $5K a day. We're gonna lose all our money. Oh. Okay, let's see who's here. We need at least a level 2 systems designer, and these baseline bottom tier people may not be it. There's Ann Kelly, an optimistic introvert. Etal, I don't think 12-hour working days are illegal in most jurisdictions. What if I told you that 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. is not 12 hours, you dingus? Math is hard. Math is hard, yep. Their skill is an antivirus. Oh, they have a specific software type skill. That makes this tough. Why do they all love antivirus so much? Operating system. Fast learner, increases skill and acquires specializations faster. Walks slower and occasionally breaks their computer. Inez Scott. Normal compatibility. They might be the only one we've got. 28 years old, $5,000 a day. I mean, a month. But they're a 2-star system designer, 2-star 2D. I mean, sorry, 1-star 2D designer, 2-star audio designer. What do you think, chat? Go for it. Just hope for the best. They have operating system skill. We don't know. Their creativity is somewhere between 14 and 100%. No idea. That's going to be really expensive for us. Specialization's faster, less affected by social needs. We give it a shot. We're going to go broke. Okay. Do I need to unpause for this? Or maybe like reset it? Missing level 2 system programmer. Or did I just hire the wrong person? No, we need both. We need a designer and a programmer. That's what it is. I have to hire someone else. Chat, we're never gonna make it out of here, dude. I need to name this character as well. You hired a systems person? Yeah, systems designer, not a programmer. So like Engelbert is terrible at systems designing, but is good at audio. And the Dragobot has no designing skills, so we needed someone to come in and do system designing. But unfortunately, they have audio overlap with Engelbert, and we have nobody for... They have a 1-star 2D, so they do have some skill. But yeah, we're gonna need to hire a 4th employee, and then we're gonna go broke. Because what we need is a primary programmer. The best compatibility we can get is normal. Because the more people we put on the team, the more they start to grate against one another. And unfortunately for us, not one of the normal compatibilities has a 2-star systems programmer. So, I say we just put this off a month because we need to do another search. We'll put out another search tomorrow. Let them all come in today, and we'll take some contracts to try to make some money since we have to pay new salaries now. Oh my, $281,000? You have to have an assembly line, a board printer, and a case printer. They want you to print 840,000 copies of their product. Yeah, we got these are hardware contracts. How about this 16K software contract? They want mediocre results, funky finance. I like it. 45% minimum progress. You need to have a systems programmer, a 2D programmer, and a 2D artist. All right, we're gonna let the new person, actually, hold on. We need to name the new person. So how are we gonna do that? Okay, how we're gonna do that is, I'm gonna tell chat to everybody who wants to be this employee, highlight a message, and I'm gonna look over and the first person's highlighted message I see is gonna be who I pick. After I blow my nose. Okay, and the winner is Burnt Heat. Burnt Heat. That's who I saw first. I was too fast. Well, you could have done it again. It's not like it's that expensive to highlight a message. It's only 5K. But there you go. Scammed. 5K is not asking too much. The truth is, it was rigged from the start. But yeah, you're a 2-star systems designer, 2-star audio designer. Oh, I didn't even name you. Yeah, I did. No, I just did an update. So we need a systems programmer and a 2D programmer. And you can, it still says Inez Scott here, which is confusing. There it goes, it just updated. Yeah, you program, and so does Dragobot. And then I do audio programming, and by I mean Dinde. Dinde, I accept this one. Let's have Burnt Heat try being a lead designer on a project, though. Oh wait, you need a computer, huh? True. Also, this should be assigned. We're gonna assign this to the artist because there's a drawing pad next to it. And then this one can be Burnt Heat, who currently has any role. We're gonna narrow that down. Did I just accidentally duplicate the drawing tablet for you as well? What's the best thing to put next to you? For designer, probably the inbox. We do have headphones. I'm just gonna give you the headphones. True whales just always speak in highlighted mode. I've got so many channel points, that's my default mode of communication. Why do you just gonna have a snail icon above you at all times? All right, well, let's not listen to that one just in case. Did you piss yourself, Burnt Heat? Why is there just like directly around you? Like a big spot, you know? What's going on here? I'm gonna call a cleaning service to come help us out. Okay, so is it? No, it's not a new day yet. I can't try to hire somebody else. We need to hire a programmer, but we have to wait till tomorrow, right? Thank you so much. I didn't mean to fast forward through your trip here. So Dragobot and Dinde Engelbert are working on the clock, and then Burnt Heat is working on the user interface designing, it looks like. So you kind of keep track of their individual tasks and jobs here. I feel like this is taking longer than the other projects, but also it's a 16K job. Like, it's already 1 p.m. and we have 1 month left to work on it. What do they even want from us? They want mediocre? I feel like I'll give them that much time and then send it to development. Okay, now it's programming time. And Dragobot's working on the user interface. We got a third employee here. It's time to learn how to work shoulder to shoulder. I don't think they're gonna make it. And this is just a 16K job. Day's over. Whoops. Today was a bunch of money that we're gonna lose. Dragobot went on vacation. Oh, is that so? Dragobot called in sick for a week. I mean, a month. Dragobot went on vacation. Dragobot, I'm starting to notice your absence. That's 2 months out of the year. Look at this red graph bar. Okay, we need to send out some feelers for a programmer again. I can't afford to pay them more than this. I think it's different people each day. We're looking for anything with 2 stars on green, like 2 green stars on system. If you're not sure what we're looking for, like they have 2 stars on 2D and audio. Oh, we've got 1 person, 1 singular person. Modest below average salary. I like that. Wants to work on upper floors. We are in a garage. Snob. I mean, that's their name is not Snob Generous. I thought that was first name, last name. Willie Hunter. We're gonna have to rename that as well. Neat freak, can't stand dirty or ugly environments and will not use cars. 2-star systems designer, 2-star hardware. We don't do hardware. That's the problem. We're not gonna do hardware, presumably. So these are like, again, not great choices. I think we just wait another day. Because there's only gonna be 2 people in the office today anyways. Because we gotta push this funky finance embedded system out the door for the contract. Which should be pretty easy. We can get it past the blue because I don't want to chance it being like worse quality. We're gonna the art was almost done. It was like almost 100% done. Now we're just coding. Let's get to like 50% code. Damn, the day's almost over. All right, that's gonna be good. Promote it, send it. Burnt Heat's creativity has been narrowed down to 26 to 100%. Okay, I mean that's better. You still have a high ceiling. And contract fulfilled with inadequate quality, which is more than you need, so that's fine. All right, we need to make some money, dudes. I feel like this embedded systems one is taking too long. Let's go for like something that does not need art. They want a lot of minimum progress. We need to lower our standards. Let's go logistics application. For McBuzzy Organic Beds Guild is the name of this company. McBuzzy Organic. They expect bad quality. Since Burnt Heat, is Burnt Heat here? Is everybody here? No. You're on vacay, right? Burnt Heat can do it. But we'll have Dinda Engelbert lead this one. This should go a lot faster, I feel. They might even finish it. No, they won't finish it today, unless we push it right now. Develop. Let them do as much as they can before they leave, and then we'll just send that. I thought they let... Yeah, there they go. Okay, send it. Inadequate quality, even though we developed the hell out of it, dude. So we made some money. Trying to stay afloat. Do the people who hate dirty workplaces help clean it? Absolutely not, no. No. They just make it dirtier. Okay, anybody sick or taking vacation today? We're like under 50K, I feel like, all the time. And if we start developing an operating system right now, that's going to continue to plummet. Okay, here's my question. Which of these can we pump out faster? This one has 3 features, and they all want like 48%. I feel like it's faster to do multiple cheap ones. Let's have Din lead this one. And then Burnt Heat lead this one. And we'll do both of the 8K ones simultaneous. It's gotta be the cheap ones. Yeah, but there's only 2 of them, I suppose. Man, I hate my dirty workplace. If only there was something I could do about it. Hey, I took that personally. Don't look at my office, chat. Don't look around here, okay? Look at the people who are eating the 2 plates of food right on top of each other. I can't see around this giant fluorescent lamp. All right, we're gonna send both these off to development. Boom, boom. I feel like the slow walking Burnt Heat, you definitely do spend a lot of your day kind of just in between destinations for sure. Okay, Burnt Heat, we're learning about you. Fulfilled our first contract. Send it, ship it. 2 more contracts fulfilled. Okay. It's 2 p.m. Should we look to hire another? Dude, I feel like if we hire another employee and start doing an operating system, we're gonna go broke. We can't afford 4 employees right now. But also, we don't have enough to make an operating system. Though with another employee, we could do more of the 16Ks. Let's look for programmers again. We need a 2-star systems programmer. They have systems, 2D, and 1-star hardware with a little bit of backup artist skills. Slow eater, takes twice as long to eat. Below average salary requirements, and is not emotionally affected by anything. Uh-oh. Not a very that's a programmer though. You know, they're just not very passionate. Right, Chad? Honestly, it's not bad. How many days in a month? 1? There's 1 day in a month. Everybody knows that. I already have a 3-star audio programmer in Engelbert. Dende. So I think this is great. You're hired, Sammy. You have limited funds. Look, if our company goes belly up, then it goes belly up, all right? I should have hired them, not right now. Are they gonna come into work right now? Do I have to pay them today? Oh no. I didn't think this through. We also need a new project. We take risks here. We do take risks here. This one we have recommended designers 2, recommended artists 2. We don't have that. I think embedded systems is where it's at because we have enough programmers and artists. See, they just want mediocre quality. Let's take this one. The super health. We're gonna let Burnt Heat continue to get some practice. And they'll get started on this. Hopefully the other person does not come into work today. And I need to name them. Where is it? Okay, this person's name is going to be based on Nightbot. And the winner is Twirinux, who is following this channel. Nightbot has chosen the optimistic, goofy, new programmer. Rigged. Extremely rigged. I think he will come in tomorrow. They will come in same day if you get them before their start time, which is good turnaround when you think about it. All right, while you guys are leaving and wrapping up, we're gonna have to buy another computer. And if this is gonna be where the programmer sits, then the calculator for sure is where that's gonna go. Have fun, everybody. All sitting right next to each other. We have time to finish this. We have 1 month left. Yeah. We got $4,100 from accepting the contract. But look at the bills, man. I'm having to pay you guys a salary now. $7,000 in salaries a month. I could take out a loan, it's true. I could take out another loan. Twirinux, your effectiveness is only 82%. I don't know why, but Dragobots is 180. How do you see why someone is less effective? You're the least effective employee. Did you know that? Dragobot is a machine. I think Dragobot is a machine. Dragobot and Dinde are working on the clock feature, and then Burnt Heat and Twirinux are planning the user interface. And we're gonna have to let this one go a little bit. Isn't it due this month? I think this one's like due. You guys better hurry, man. All right, it's noon. We gotta push this into development. If it's due like this month, we gotta get all the way to like here. And we gotta do system programming, and we gotta do art. Speaking of, Twirinux, you're not a designer. Though if we keep you off designing, I don't know if good things happen or bad things happen. Programming first. Chad, didn't you used to be able to pick a primary and secondary role, or am I crazy? It's kind of like if you forbid them from being designers, does it make the design take longer? Or if you allow them to be designers when they have no skill, does it make the design worse? I don't remember, to be honest with you. But yeah, you guys are gonna need to speed this up a little bit. We gotta do programming and art for the UI. This is all just for 16K, isn't it? I think we're doing a classic, all right, it's 4 o'clock. They're about to go home. Let's just let them finish up. Promote it, send it. Burnt Heat, you're pretty creative, Burnt Heat. You started at a minimum of like 20, now you're at minimum of 40. We don't have a ceiling for you yet. Contract fulfilled for a net worth of 11K with inadequate quality. But yeah, you might be the one, is possible. But we're just breaking even at 62K, which is, you know, I don't know what to make of that. Or how to start making more money. I'm gonna have to fire you guys already. I'm already gonna have to let you guys go soon. Let's do this. Call someone to clean. It's a little dirty in here. Maybe that's why you're not working super effectively. You're hired, you're fired. You're hired, you're fired. Okay, today's the day. Operating system time. We're gonna take out a loan. And we're gonna make this happen. We're gonna have a nice clean office, a cozy work environment, got a little break room, vending machine, fridge, coffee, a little place to eat. Dragobot is negotiating wages. Dragobot. You're telling me after you're sick for an entire month and you took a month vacation, and it's not even been a year, by the way. It hasn't even been a year. You're negotiating your wages. Step into my office. Step into my office. You want plus 2.3%. You're really gonna put your foot down for $49 extra a month. You're really gonna stop everything we're doing here. You saw the 180% effectiveness, boss. You know I'm good. I'm paying you over $2,000 a month in 1980s currency, okay? 1980 money versus now. Let's see. Let's go to inflation calculator. If you want to be paid $21.61 per month. Chat, Dragobot is trying to make $8,284 a month right now working out of a garage in 1980. Bro wants to be making almost 100 grand a year working out of my garage. And we don't even have a product yet. Sounds like someone who knows their worth. All right, fine. I accept. I accept. You know what? You have been working hard. I'm not going to put my foot down over this. If it's important to you, we'll do it. All right, let's get started. Operating system. What is the product going to be called? Our company is EE, the Endless Errors. We're Endless Errors. We could just be Error OS. That's an easy one. Or it could be Endless OS. Error OS? That does not roll off the tongue. I don't think that rolls off the tongue. Error OS. For computers, let's check the software again. All we care about is operating systems right now. Yeah, they're in the $140 range. We're gonna go for a chat. We have two options. Should we go for undercutting with bare bones and trying to like cut in with a cheap price? Or should we go for features because they have like no features? So even if we add like one feature, maybe even a second feature, then it's going to outshine them just because we're actually going to have some features. And go for expensive. Naked OS, no features. Why is one of the features microphone surveillance? Listen in on your users' conversations to find and fix bugs before they are reported. Oh, that's all we're doing with that information. At the risk of getting caught. Why is that a feature? Totally legit and safe. Chat, how many of you still cover up the camera on your laptop or iPad? Just in case. I like how we've all collectively agreed you're not going to be able to see me. I'm going to cover that thing up. Now, you might be able to hear me. I can't stop you from recording literally everything that you might hear, but I can stop you from looking at me. I unplugged mine. You unplugged your phone? Does it still work? This chatter is from 1980. They don't know about wireless. I turn on Android developer mode to disable my phone's camera for work calls too. Yeah. Oh, dude, okay. Is it bad that I have to say I'm not trying to get political before I criticize Elon Musk? Is it sad that I have to say that now? However, I did see a funny tweet today. So for context, all right. I'm not gonna get into details, but I'm sure most of you saw like the attempt at creating some kind of robot, and they're all basically like puppeted by humans right now behind the scenes as sort of a proof of concept or whatever. But anyways, I think the dream is to get those into actual workplaces and homes, right? And of course, they have cameras, microphones, and interactivity with anybody that you see, like a super advanced Roomba. I'm aware that Roomba already has cameras and whatnot. Okay, but also he owns Twitter and X and can see every single user's DMs or private messages or tweets or whatever. And then today, on top of that, I see this tweet. If I can, he's tweeted 100 times today, so hold on, I have to find it. Maybe it was yesterday. Oh, dude, there's so many tweets, dude. Chill. Oh, here it is. I'll show it to you so you know I'm not making it up. So we got robots in people's homes and work. We've got all of your social media activity, including your DMs and personal messages. And then today we've got try submitting X-ray, PET or PET, MRI, or other medical images to Grok for analysis. This is still early stage, but is already quite accurate and will become extremely good. Let us know where Grok gets it right or needs work. Yeah, just submit all of your medical information into our AI. just put all your medical info in there. Just all your personal medical shit go in. Let us know what it gets wrong. How would you know? You're just testing it? Anyway. There's some kind of like information plot afoot, dude. There's too many avenues. Musk also wants X to be a banking app. Yeah, there's that too. There's like a, listen. Something the frogs, you know, there's an info war going on right now. The 3 numbers on the back of your credit card. Let Grok see your credit card info. We'll see if we get it right. Craziness, man. Craziness. Okay. Let's go bare bones at first. We're on 1977 tech. Let's go cheap. 129.99. We're gonna try to undercut the market. No features. So I got this tier 2 programmer for no reason. But when we release Error OS 2, then we'll be good. Lead designer. Why does it still have your old name? All right, but it's burnt heat with the operating system skill. Lead designers will work up their skill in a software type when you release the products that they've designed. We got Max 1977 Tech. The problem is it's November 1980. And I don't know when this tech level is going to increase to the next year. Is there a way to predict that? Like, should we wait till 1981 and then we get 1978 tech? Or like, when does the system tech keep up? Is it like something you could look on research? Yeah, you can see active research and the ETA. But this is all 1980s tech. That won't be done until 1982. It says we have 1978 research finished with only 2 companies. So my question is, how do I tap into that? And is it just proprietary? It might be proprietary. I can't like really find more info. Chad doesn't know. You don't play this game. Okay, should we take a publisher for this? Because we're struggling with money? So is the 4.9% how much of the profits they'll take? I don't know how this works. We didn't have publishers. I didn't use publishers last time. Market recognition. Publisher recognition will affect sales and marketing efforts, but publishers will also receive most of your product's fans. It's kind of dangerous to release an operating system under a publisher, right? Because if it turns out successful, do we still own the IP? Like if we made a follow-up, what happens if we make a follow-up, I guess? So if we wanted help with funding, marketing, and printing, we'd have to give up about 43%. And they would handle all the copies. And give us like up to 50K and do all the marketing. So these two are the companies that have the best market recognition. They have 2 hearts already. And MF Productions will only take 43%. And if we want to market, we have to hire people. So this is actually... I think I want to try the publisher game. And see what happens here. They'll give us 27K. We have a year and 3 months to push it out. They have market recognition. They're taking 43% of the profits. They're gonna write all the press junkets, the releases. They're going to take care of buying enough copies to sell, and they're gonna give us 27K in funding, which is more than we started with a loan. I say let's give it a try. If you accept this deal, you're contractually obligated to release your product in February 1982. Are you sure? Yes. Let's see how it goes. Okay. No features. We're going to keep this bare bones. This is our error OS. $129.99 original IP, no SCM for servers. We're not going to create a framework, that way we can pump it out fast. It's recommending 3 designers, 5 programmers, and 0 artists. So actually, if we did want a feature for our artist to be able to work on, what would that be? I believe, oh, we need to do, chat, how do you do market research again? I'm gonna sneeze. Also, we need to look at the event calendar. So we're supposed to bump this out in February 1982. There is there is a console operating system coming out in June. Quantum Girl 2. And then Dolphin OS 5 is in December. That's pretty far away from us. If we come out in February, we're gonna have to contend with Bot 4 from One Priory. Isn't that the other publisher who was offering to publish for us, and we went with their competitor? But yeah, there is another operating system coming out 2 months before ours that may affect us. There used to be a way, and I know there still is, to look at the actual market share for operating systems. But I don't remember what page it was on. Oh, no, it's this, I think. Okay, so market, computer operating system. Computer operating system market saturation, lower is better. So right now, simplicity is saturated at 50%. And security and customization are underrepresented. So what that means is, if we chose a feature such as themes, that increases customization, but the tech level is going to reduce our development speed on all this stuff because we're a little ahead of the curve. These are all like a minus 19%. So even adding like one feature is going to be crazy. Let's try, if we add themes, this will cancel. Oh, I took the publishing deal too early. But can we not just take it again? Because this ETA is less than a year. So we can actually push this out whenever we want. So what if we did themes? I know we said we weren't going to do anything, but now that I'm seeing the ETA, now is that an ETA if you have 4 designers, 6 programmers, and an artist? Let's go unified search and themes. And then for features, each one of these is going to add another year of development time. So let's go unified search and themes, and that's it. I know that's not very much on the market satisfaction, but it's 1980. What is it? What does this do? Chad, do you see where it says the expected interest in our product is 3%? That's bad, right? If I click all the buttons, Okay, so here's my question. It's been a while since we did this. When I look at like a new operating system and I look at its features, and it doesn't have any, is that just because they were softwares from before the game came out? Oh, or are these the features? Wait, those might be the features. I thought it was empty, but it's not, is it? Because we have interface system. Code signing is a feature. This order is just out. Custom themes is a feature. User accounts is a feature. System recovery is a feature. Speech recognition is a feature. And surround sound is a feature. So do they already have all these features? I'm a little bit confused on this layout. Okay. Maybe we do need to add some things then. It can't just be bare bones. Let's try and let's name our operating system Error OS, and it's a security focused operating system. So we're gonna target file encryption, system recovery. Wait, this is gonna take 2 years though. And the interest is going up, yeah. Let's do user accounts. No more simplicity. We already have themes. And then surround sound audio, but that adds too much well, I mean, we don't have to target that simplicity. Like, this is fine. Yeah, the deadline is February of 82, which is only a year and 3 months. So this is going to be a 3-year dev cycle with only 2 designers. All right, we got to cut back. We're experiencing massive feature creep right now. Okay, let's take out system recovery. I'm trying to get the development time down. How much is one copy of the OS? Well, I might raise the prices after this. Okay, so somewhere between about a year and 2 years. What do you think, chat? Should I cut one more feature or just do file encryption, user accounts, and themes? You only have 2 designers, correct? We only have 4 total employees. Add all the features and then charge early access. I think we got to start off simple because I simply can't afford to hire 8 programmers. Having more than the suggested amount of employees on development teams will result in diminishing returns, so you're paying more in salaries, but getting a smaller speed increase in return. Estimated creativity scores between 29 and 79%. That's pretty big. That's pretty big margin there. 23% expected interest. That's not a lot, but our possible audience is like 138 million people. So if even a quarter of those are interested, that's pretty good, right? And we're gonna go for pricing as well. We're gonna undercut their prices. Burnt Heat, is going to have to handle it. Now, we might be able to take out a loan and hire someone to come on in the middle. We're not going to get very much money from the publisher, though. Like 25K. Then we have to finish in a year. Okay, well... It's warning me about the quantity of programmers. I could maybe hire one more person. What about a programmer, primary, secondary designer? Not bad. Maybe got a little lucky there. Occasionally breaks your computer, improve leadership skills, bad at everything else. Well, that's not good. We can't afford to be too picky with our employees right now, even though their max talent is low. They still have a 1-star systems 2D audio and hardware designer, and then they do some programming. They don't do any systems programming, though. All right, I'm gonna go for it. One more person. $4,000 a month. Ugh. We could just wait. We'll wait. I'll keep looking each day. It's gonna cost me like $750 just to send out the search, though. All right, are we ready to send it? Are we gonna do publisher? Funding, marketing, and printing, all done by MF Productions. And in exchange, we give them 43% of every penny. That's the deal. Still lower than One Prairie. You're contractually obligated to release in November 1982. Oh, we get 1980. Okay, so we get more time the more features we put in. Oh, interesting. Okay. In that case, let's go unified search, surround sound, and system. That's going to take 3 years. It recommends 6 designers and 10 programmers. Oh my God. Star Citizen feature creep. No, you're right. You're right. Let's stick with what we got. Let's stick with what we got. Let's just try this. File encryption, user accounts, unified search, themes, and that's it. Simple, basic, cheap, easy. February 1983, done. Lock it in, develop it. All right, Error OS has begun. And we have $121,000. How much did they just give me in funding? They just gave me like 70K in funding, right? Okay, all right. Got to get out off the ground somehow, yeah? Now I'm thinking... Put this in storage. Add a couple of overhead lights. Something like that. Dark red for the support. Okay. Get a couple extra lights in here. And then... what are they going to be? Are they going to be like a programmer? Maybe move the artist over. They're They're gonna be like a programmer designer, I think. Enough for a new part-timer. Yeah, I did just like, okay, didn't we do an experiment before where if you try to do this hire thing twice, it doesn't charge you the second time if you've already done it? Yeah, it makes the cha-ching noise, but your money doesn't go down. Your money is refunded. Okay. I'm glad that's a feature. So if I wanted to hire one of these people, then I could. I think our team is kind of bad. I think our team's kind of bad, but here you go. I'm gonna go ahead and hire somebody else. Chat, who's this? Who is this? Me? No, me. It's you. No, me? Naive extrovert, not etal. What do you think I am? John Chat? Didn't think you were an extrovert. Yeah, I just talked to like strangers all day. Totally different. The winner is Finksy Links. There you go. Welcome to the team. Our compatibility is all just normal, so I don't think we have the best team comp, but we can work on that later. Engelbert. You do have some artist skills. Not sure about service. None of you guys should be doing service. And you should not be doing any art. And then our newbie, Finksy Link, should be also similarly not doing any art. So some of them aren't going to be doing anything at first because the artists are kind of waiting around for the design phase. So what is a good thing to do for them is if there's contract work that needs just artists, that can be a useful thing as well. By the way, who did I pick as the leader of this? Yeah, it's Burn Heat. Okay, just making sure. Like, what if we had game assets being done in the background? And have Finksy Links kind of help lead design. Maybe we could put the artist on a different team temporarily, but I feel like the core can handle it and they'll just multitask a little bit. It's a pretty small task. Okay, your productivity effectiveness is really bad. How do you tell? It's usually people who aren't working next to them. And employees having trouble concentrating due to noise. Okay. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. Cubicles can isolate employees from noise around them, but also isolate them socially. Maybe we just give them all headphones. Because they'll put the headphones on. And then their productivity will magically go up. At least I think. This room is soothing me. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I like they're focusing on Giddy Plus collective game assets first. They did start working on ArrowOS, but yeah. At this point, I think it should just be the artists working on this. I wish we could have the artists do their own design work. Why'd you go outside to eat? Is there an option for a radio? Yeah. You just gotta say turn the radio up. You know? That's what they're jamming to right now in the office, just playing over the speaker. Do you have a playlist? This is just the Haven soundtrack. It's very good. All right, we got too many designers, but I figure it's better that they at least be working on something instead of sitting around for possibly months doing nothing. Right? But here's how it's going so far. So the stages are broken up like this. Right now we're in the design phase. So the more and better designers that we have, the faster this phase goes. And we have a bunch of different aspects depending on the features that we chose. Like file encryption is a 2-star project. User accounts is a 2-star project. So only the 2-star programmer can work on those. And so you'll see the rest of the team is doing the stuff like interface planning, system planning, themes, and some audio for the operating system. So this is going to take a while. And then once we're done with the design phase, we have a couple other decisions to make. Do we want to just put it through one design iteration? Do we want to put it through two? The more design iterations that we go through, the more potential quality we might unlock. And also, maybe we track down bugs more quickly. So it can be rewarding to go through multiple times, but it does take time. So this is a good fast forward through the ages, because we have like 2 years to put this together basically. And then once we decide, okay, I'm ready to risk it, I'm ready to gamba, then you move on to development. And that's where everybody starts cracking open programming and art and all that stuff. Burnt Heat literally just joined the team and is already trying to negotiate a 4.4% raise. I suppose 4 you want to get another $200 a month? I know I just made you the design lead. So I suppose as the design lead, you should get a small raise. $224 a month. Okay. Contract fulfilled from yesterday. We have $107. We're not $107,000. We're not gonna have that for long. Burnt Heat called in sick. You bastard! You negotiate a raise for 4.5%, and when I agree to it, you take off sick the entire next month, and you're the project lead, dude. We just started this project. You better be working from home right now. This is a brand new deal. I'm gonna take that raise away. I think that was planned. I was gone for 2 hours and you have a whole team. We do have a team. I don't know how long we'll be able to afford the team because we're paying them $14,000 a month in salary. And we have no product being sold at the moment. Oh, dude, it's snowing outside. It's wintry. We may have overexpanded. I might have to take out a loan. Possibly, because this is going to take a while. All right, everybody. You're already working 9-hour days. I don't think we can increase that any more than we already have. They're working 8 to 5. Uh-oh. Vacation is July through August. That's not like 3 months. That's just the range of time they're allowed to take off. I think it's December now. I think July through August is fair. That's like avoiding the release of our product. The team's cohesion and compatibility increases as employees become friends in a team. We have about 125% compatibility. We're focused on compatibility. Okay, Burnt Heat called in sick last month. MF Productions raised the revenue cut of Microplay on digital distribution. Oh, I don't even know how that works in 1980. Is there a tiny product you can get out to help with cash flow? I mean, you could do contracts whenever you want, but yeah, you have to meet your time frame, which is February 1983 for me. So we actually have 2 years to work on this. We'd like to get it done sooner, right? Because the sooner we get it done, the more relevant the tech level is going to be. So the longer it takes us to get out, the older it is by default. We only have enough space for 2 people to eat in here. Let's after today, we're gonna call maintenance and call IT as well, just to make sure the computers are operational. They're like, some of them are in disrepair a bit. So once they leave today, we'll start handling that. But yeah, we're having to pay a big budget salary right now. We're just working out of basically a garage. It's a startup. Make them work 14 hours. At least most of them have a window. I don't know how Turinux got demoted to the non-window seat. This room is soothing me. I like a team member. Do you? Oh, they like Dinde Engelbert. This furniture is uncomfortable. Well, not if you stand up and go home. Okay, since you guys are all gone, now seems like a good time to go ahead and call. Maintenance ensures the building is running optimally by fixing furniture. They can repair things before they completely break. And then IT will fix everything your maintenance staff can't, such as computers. Almost had an accident in the parking lot. I like how you just carry the hammer around menacingly. It's beautiful in here. What are we doing first? Fixing the chairs? Bonk. Bonk. All right, maintenance is fixing all the furniture. IT is taking a look at the computers. Hopefully all the furniture is good now. I didn't look to see how much damage it sustained. Chat, what's up with you guys? What are you guys gaming on tonight? What you playing? Playing the new Stellaris DLC. Another new one? Oh yeah, Pokemon Pocket. I'm gonna have to download that tonight. Civ 6, I'm addicted. Are you excited about the next Civ, Mary Skipper? Burned Heat called in sick. Bro, we're gonna have to have a talk. This is the second month. We just gave you a raise and you call into 2 months sick? We'll have to time you out in the chat, dude. We're gonna run out of money. I'm getting bamboozled, I am. Partied too hard after the raise. All right, I'm scrolling up in chat. Mech Warrior 5. What's up, Big Sorry? Thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate the Prime sub. Sneaking in there. Welcome back. Thanks for sharing. No Man's Sky, Diablo, Distant Worlds, Vampire Survivors, trying out some demos, Baldur's Gate, Balatro, Rimworld, Valheim, Crusader Kings Gamers, Factorio Gamers, Utopia Gamer. I don't know what Utopia is. Star Wars mod for X4. Did they ever finish that? New Vegas, still? TCG, Card Shop Sim. I spent 2 hours making a logo. That's how long it took me the first time. That's why I just took the old one. That is exactly why I just took my old E inside of an E logo that we made. There's a full logo editor in this game. Okay, here's the issue. We're gonna need to do some contracts to make some money. We don't have a printer, so... Let's do the game assets. And see how long that takes. Gonna call some cleaning in here as well. Satisfactory Gamers. Star Citizen. I keep wanting to play Star Citizen, but then they keep doing the test for Pyro that I don't have access to, so it changes my mind. They released the Grand Archives. Oh, is the Grand Archives any good? Game Dev Tycoon! Can't watch this game without some wanting to play it. How does Game Dev Tycoon stack up to Software Inc. chat? In your opinion, I haven't played Game Dev Tycoon. Level 59 Wizard playing V Rising. I bought all the overpriced Halloween cosmetics like a nerd. Listen, if you aren't going broke and you want to buy cosmetics, don't let anybody tell you not to, okay? Money's made up. Not really far enough in to say, but it has some promise so far. Very different, worse. This game has a lot more details. It's kind of the same, but simpler. It's a different game, but my favorite Tycoon game. It's good, but this is deeper. Okay, gotcha. More arcadey. But anyway, what's up, Wojaz? Let me see how the Steam reviews are for the new Stellaris DLC. I'm curious. Positive with 43 reviews. Did it just come out? I feel like 43 reviews for a new Paradox Stellaris DLC is not that many. Did it like just come out? Because, well, Cosmic Storms only has 301 reviews. And they're mostly negative. I feel like that's not very many reviews, man. Are they burning people out? Because, what's another big one that's come out not too long ago? Like Galactic Paragons had 886 reviews. Astral Planes had almost 1,000. That was a year ago. As a burnout person, yes. That's fair, me too. What if we just started developing this now? I don't remember what quality they wanted of us. We haven't failed at one of these yet, but this might be the first day. If we raise the priority, can we ship it out before they... Nah, not gonna make it. You're heading for bankruptcy! Yeah! Yeah, I am. It's April! I just paid taxes! We don't even have an accountant! Who paid them? You paid $28,000 in taxes plus an $817 tax report fee. Who paid that? Accountants can, I don't have any accounting team. Somebody just did my taxes. Well, we're about to have a problem, huh? We are definitely heading for bankruptcy. That's minus 44K last month because of taxes. Bills 33,000, man. Why do I have to pay 33K in taxes, dude? It's not fair. How detailed did you want this to be? Project details. What's they expect mediocre. Surely we can provide mediocre quality. All right, we have way more than the minimum. Promote it, finish it. It was inadequate quality, but that was good enough. $12,000. We're trying to stay in the green. Chad, how can I stay in the green like this? Would just take out a loan, forehead? Yeah, designing this OS is gonna take a while. Tonks, I got the new DLC and really enjoyed it. It lets you find specimens from existing special projects and give different bonuses once you build a museum for them, and lets you capture space monsters. Yeah, I watched the trailer. I know what it does. It just kind of looks like Archaeology 2 to me. Here's the problem, chat. If we take out a big bank loan and then this doesn't sell, you know what I'm saying? What's the difference in a quick loan and a bank loan? So the longest term we can take this out for is like 2 years and 4 months. I'm trying to figure out how much money do we think we're gonna need. I'm thinking like applying for a bank loan is a project. Oh yeah, that's for millions of dollars, huh? We don't need millions. I'm thinking like 250K. What do you think, chat? Do you think that's not enough? Or too much? We're supposed to be getting this out the door by... We started development November 1980 and it's April 1981. Let's go 300K. 300K. Oh, 32 months, we're paying 10K monthly. just on the low. Oh no. Oh no, Chad, we're gonna go broke. We're gonna go bankrupt. I did pick very hard starts. You don't have to pick this hard of a start. I feel like these logistics we should just go all in on design. This is still the first iteration. Hello, Oko. Thank you for half a year of sub. We are trying to develop an operating system. We could have just developed a game, but chat said no. Let's make a whole computer operating system. Pretty much the only thing they don't like is the furniture. Why are you stressed? Just because you get stressed more easily, but your satisfaction's quite high. They love Dende Eaglebird. That's good. Dende is doing a great job. They're almost... Let's see. Dende is almost friends with everybody. We're friends with Dragobot. Really high compatibility. Almost friends with Finksy Links and Burnt Heat. And then Twirnux is still kind of a stranger. But you sit further away. You're like at the end of the row. This room is soothing, like a team member, like a team member, like a team member. You know what? That's good enough for me. They're making friends. I think that's the making friendship icon. Time to buy a Ferrari. Let's not buy a Ferrari, no. I don't think we should do that. Bad idea. What's the saying? If you owe the bank $1,000, that's your problem. If you owe the bank $1 billion, that's the bank's problem. Listen, if I owe the bank $1 billion, I don't think they're going to find $1 billion worth of assets to try to recoup the costs, you know? I don't think they're going to be able to get any kind of forfeiture or seizing of any of the assets that'll make up for that difference. Wow, look how much money we made last month. Look at that big green bar. That's $280,000 in net profit? I think I found your problem. The keyboards you bought only have the keys A, B, and C. That is a great point. It actually only recommends 4 designers. We have too many cooks in the kitchen right now. ABC, 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 ABC. One of my computers is smoking. Didn't we not just call... It's Burnt Heat. Burnt Heat, who has called in sick multiple times after asking for a raise and suspiciously broke their computer. In the midst of May 1981. All right, we called IT. Heather Goodwin is here trying to fix this thing. And it's now gonna sit on the couch and take a nap. Please get back to work. I'm sorry about the doors bonking the back of your chair, by the way. Why have you zoomed so far in? What were you expecting? There is nothing here. Go back to playing. C run.bat, hello. Hello. Did you know the clock actually works? It's pretty cool, right? Blink, plink. Ooh. Ooh. New. All right, all right. Easily entertained. Chad, this is gonna take a... Dude, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I guess we, like... given enough time, we will. But in terms of... Wait a second, did the IT person who I pay by the hour sit on the couch until everybody went home, so now I have to pay them more? It's... Oh, it's just $500 per repair. I don't pay them by the hour. Okay. False alarm. It is per repair. Like, we're not even 50% done. No one even knows about our operating system. There are 0 followers. But hey, features are underway. We have like 80% progress on the design phase of the interface. We also have half of the system. Here's the problem. We're gonna finish all the easy stuff, and then user accounts and file encryption are gonna be lagging way behind. But if I hire another designer, what are we gonna do? You know what I'm saying, chat? I think it's the 2-star issues. We only have 1 2-star designer. Why'd you guys pick operating system? You could have picked game. And we all would have been happier. But yeah, the later in the day it gets, the lower their energy, and so the lower their performance. Like, now I have to grapple with whether to hire another 2-star designer. Which I can't afford. We already can't afford our staff. We're paying them $14K a month in salaries, which is only enough for 16 to 18 months right now? Can any level up? They do gain XP. But they usually will have like an indicator. I don't know how long it takes them to level up, but yeah, they can. These devs have been busy? Yeah, they don't stop developing this game. It's been like in constant development for like 9 years. Burnt Heat and Finksy Links went on vacay. Welp. Burnt Heat, you are the most worthless employee. You are the lead developer on this. This is your baby. And we're just gonna, I guess we'll just be sitting here doing nothing. And then Finksy is a programmer primarily. Burnt Heat was exclusively hired to be a designer. Finksy is the only other person who has design skills. Besides, we have audio design skills. Works 6 months out of the year, demands raise. Yeah, Dende is the player character. That's us. Slow eater. The slow eater trait. You're doing great, Tournux. At least Dragobot's trying. We can at least work on audio. I just started The Penguin and it's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I gotta watch it. It just looks too good. We should have picked audio tools. How many episodes is the Penguin series supposed to be? Is it like an 8-episode miniseries or something? Or like 10 episodes or something? Chad, did we finish interface design? Oh my god, we finished something? Turinux and Dragobot went on vacation. All right, it's that time. So art and programming, that's fine. Both of you guys, neither of you guys have good designer skills anyways, so it's a good time for you to go on vacay. And we're gonna call somebody in to clean, because it's a bit dirty in here. I think it's on episode 6. Let's see how long it is. How long is the Penguin TV show? 8 episodes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it. I was already interested in it before I heard it was the best show on TV. And after hearing that it's the best show on TV, now I gotta watch it. I did see that there was a Severance trailer for season 2, and the only thing that I thought when me and Alice watched it was, I don't know what the hell happened in season 1. I don't remember a single thing about season 1. Not one detail other than they're severanced. You know, they're severanced. That's it. I couldn't tell you one other thing about the show. Yeah, we finished interface design. That's good, but how are we gonna finish these two things? I wish you could tell, like, people to stop working on one thing so that I guess Burnt Heat is the lead. I don't guess Engelbert takes vacations. Dende shouldn't take them, I don't think. Season 1 was so long ago. It was so long ago, yes. So long ago. Burnt Heat called in sick. I am gonna fire your ass. You are gonna make my entire company go under because you keep getting sick and you keep taking vacations and you keep asking for raises. Okay? Unacceptable. How do I see your employee details? How do I see your, like, history? Chad, you can't legally fire somebody for getting sick, can you? Just, I'm not asking for any reason in particular. You can't fire people for health-related reasons, can you? You can? How do you see their, like, number of missed months? I remember that being a stat somewhere. Oh yeah, no, it's right here, 3. 1 year of work, 3 years of being sick. But if you fire people in this game, it creates problems. It does create problems. Like, you're the project lead. So I'm scared to, like, hurt morale by firing you and also try to bring someone else in new who doesn't know what's going on to try to take over your project. But we're falling behind. How many loans can you take out? I guess you can take out more. Okay, where can we squeeze in another computer here? I'm about to hire another designer. What happens to the project if the lead gets fired? IDK. IDK. All right, leader Dende Engelbert is gonna go over there, and we're gonna hire somebody new. And if we have to take out more loans for our loans, so be it. Primary role designer. We need a, I believe we need a 2-star systems designer is the issue. Okay. Slow eater. We have one choice who's normal compatibility. They also have project management, multitasking stuff. Creativity unknown. Operating system skill. Hello. Doesn't get tired until energy is completely drained. Not emotionally affected by anything. Takes twice as long to eat. I feel like we're getting a lot of unfazed. I don't know if that's good, but they're a goofy extrovert. I seem to remember doing this before and having a problem when you get a bunch of unfazed people together, but maybe it was the other thing. All right, you are hired. You're hired. I wish you could come to work immediately. Your name is going to be... Who is it going to be? Doesn't get tired? Capacitor, Gamer Deathbot. This is Gamer Deathbot. All right, Gamer Deathbot's going to come in and try and fix your mess. But possibly not until tomorrow. But we needed to hire somebody else to try to get this ball rolling because we're about to be bottlenecked into just the 2 stars because someone hasn't been to work in a while. Burn Heat is going to stay as the project lead, but we need someone else to help power through file encryption and user accounts. Good choice, boss. Thank you, Epi. Thank you. Gamer Deathbot, part of the fam. Sarion, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate the sub. Welcome back. Thanks for sharing the Prime. Who knew developing would be this stressful? Well, we got a year and 2 months left. No, 3 months. 4 months. A year and 4 months left. I need to renegotiate their salary. I think I do, yeah. I think I do. Chat, do we have any... I saw one Factorio gamer. Do we have any Factorio gamers in here that want to tell me if how the DLC's been for you? Education. I don't know what music this is. Music you can't listen to, I believe. Dende Engelbert. Educate. Don't we have to send them away for a month? But I can make them into a 2-star systems. That's it. Okay. I did not look at that screen because I forgot that when you left click it, it confirms immediately. So they're off to get educated, and I will have to look at that screen in more detail the next time someone's ready. Now, picking's 2-star systems probably fine. Whoopsie. And let's do a classic. Does your character have unspent points? That's just the, I believe, max points they can still earn in each category. Yeah, education only lasts a day. But they're not going to start their education until tomorrow, I think. Chat, we are hemorrhaging almost $30,000 a month. We're having to pay a lot of money on the loan. Even the 2.0 changes are great. My computer's on fire. Let's call IT and cleaning simultaneously. Ooh, it's raining outside. Bit of rain. I'm not even to the DLC yet. I think that's pretty common, Simulacra. Playing the DLC, it's hard. I go to bed with Tetris Effect. I kind of do that for Diablo now, yeah. But we can call people in to fix the PC. They charge us per fix. Isidro Anderson putting it back together, and then they'll kind of chill on the couch over here, waiting. I love how the couch has become like the support services waiting area. Okay, look, we've got 2 people on file encryption and user accounts now, okay? GamerDeathBot has arrived to help. We still haven't even finished the first design iteration. Design is the longest section, though. I think we're only gonna have time for 1 design phase. And we're just gonna have to hope for the best, but we're gonna give it a full pass. Everything will be accounted for to the best of our abilities. I guess I should check on everyone's workflow. Dinda Engelbert working at 147% effectiveness, very satisfied, 100%. New employee GamerDeathBot is less effective, but still quite effective. Not as comfortable as we could be. The chair is probably part of the issue. The furniture, yeah, we could upgrade their chairs. That would be a help. Burnt Heat can get educated. Yeah, I don't know about that, Burnt Heat. I don't know if your education is gonna matter. You understand? But if I did want it to matter, I could pay $5 grand and send you off to get a speed boost in 1 category. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, of course, now you want to go away for a month for education after calling in sick 3 times and going on vacation and negotiating a raise, and now you want me to send you to school. Oh, are you ever gonna, you know, develop the operating system as the leader? 200% satisfaction. Dragobot, why are you so damn happy? I'm gonna say the energy fading is probably why Finksy is getting less effective. Yeah, toward the end of the day. Just happy to be here, boss. You're heading toward bankruptcy. I sure am. We're gonna have to take out another. We're gonna have to take out a loan to pay our loan, I think. Oh my God, what is happening? I just had IT here. And now we got 2 smoking PCs. Why do you guys have like a lightning symbol? Oh, you both broke your computers. Hang on, let me guess. Burnt Heat broke their PC. Oh, guess I can't work. I'll just go sit on the couch. Yep, I'll just sit on the couch with my coffee. Working would be, not in my schedule or budget. Guess I'll have to wait for IT to show up again. Sure would be a shame if I ever developed. I think they're sabotaging their own computer, man. They broke. There's no way they. Okay, no, they didn't break it again. Did they break it again? Chat, did they get back on it, instantly break it while IT was still here? That does sound like me. They broke it twice. Saved you 500. No, it cost you 500 per repair. So that cost me 1,000 to repair it twice, I think. By the way, our leader Dende Engelbert is in school, or at least going to get their education upgraded so that they can help on file encryption and user accounts as well. We are hurtling toward the end of the developmental period. And we do still have time, but what we don't have is money. We're gonna need our publisher to pony up some more cash. Dragobot is the last to leave. First to arrive to work, last to leave. We're down to 80K. Gamer Deathbot called in sick. That's impossible. And everyone's asking for a raise. In fact, Dragobot is asking for a 121% raise. Bro, we are hurtling toward bankruptcy. Burnt Heat wants a raise, which I am absolutely rejecting. Just flat rejecting. Everybody wants like a 25% raise, dude. I'll give you a 10% raise. And I'll give you a 10% raise. And Dragobot, I can't give you a 221. I'll give you a 50% raise. We're gonna go broke, guys. Salaries are almost 20K a month, and we have no product. Okay, we need to get a cleaner in here. Welcome back, Dende Engelbert. The one, the only, now 2-star systems designer. Born leader, and may not be leading this project, but is leading this company toward bankruptcy. Good friends with Dragobot. Dragobot's probably gonna be unhappy now. I did not get the salary I wanted. I am unsatisfied with my current salary. Satisfaction is going down. I think they just asked for a raise at the beginning of December, but I'm not sure. Our cohesiveness is up to 75%. Who's getting the least amount? Dragobot is getting paid the least in the company. Burnt Heat is getting paid the most. There is a problem here. Also, Gamer Deathbot is sick. Okay, so you're not in. But the good news is we still have 2 people around the clock on file encryption and user accounts. Because now, Dende Engelbert is qualified to work on these more advanced projects. Corporate bloat. I think we're suffering some corporate bloat for sure. I tried to expand slowly, and only where needed. But then again, I wouldn't have picked operating system first, and that's what chat wanted. So now we're gonna have to take out loans to cover our loans. We're weaving a tangled web. But hey, we're nearly done with systems and audio. You're heading toward bankruptcy. I sure am. It's bad, man. Computers are on fire. I'm just gonna call maintenance while we're here. May as well call cleaning at the same time. Just send all 3. Make sure the furniture doesn't break. It literally is chat's fault. Who would have thought Error OS would be a flop? What happens if they get unhappy enough? Will they leave? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Sorry to click on you while you're in this vulnerable place. Dragobot's reasonably happy despite being unsatisfied. I love working. This place looks nice. I feel stuck here. Some people just get tired of working at the same place all their life. Giving your employees good benefits can tip the scale in your favor. So I think they can, yeah. Is Gamer Deathbot back? Gamer Deathbot is back, and it's very satisfied. Chat, we finished audio. We have too many people on design right now. We finished audio, and we might finish system design today. That's a big one. Boom. Interface, audio, and system design is done. We're inching closer. We're almost 1 year away from our expected release date. I actually think coding it is gonna go faster. The design is the hardest part. We have to make sure every single piece is where it's supposed to be. Dragobot's not even working, dude. I'm unsatisfied with my current salary. You could go home. Okay, we only have 12 grand, so I'm gonna have to take out a loan before tomorrow, because we're almost broke. But this OS has great marketing. Does it? Does it? Our publisher is supposed to be marketing and printing copies. We're paying 43% royalties to them for everything that they've done. How do you see anything? Do we have to set a release date, or do they? I don't have to set a release date for this one, right? Unless I was self-publishing. Yeah, it already has a release date set. So Twirnux cannot help on the design phase for this. Neither can Dragobot, who is a programmer. Because they have to have a one-star designer to be able to help with this. Which can affect the effectiveness of everyone else. But I'm still hopeful that now that we're consolidating the different design projects, because we've got Gamer Deathbot, Burnt Heat, and Dinda Engelbert on the big 2 stars, and then we have Gamer Deathbot, Burnt Heat, and Finksy Links on Unified Search and Themes. Take a side contract. The problem with that is I have to reorganize the teams, and that gets confusing, because I have to basically take them off of the core team, create a separate team, and then have them do that contract, but I guess I can. I don't know if it affects the quality of the game. And, they also have no design talent at all. It's Twirnux. To contractors, and then Dragobot. I think they can do it without a 1-star. And then we just take some basic contracts. We're gonna take out a loan today regardless. So are they both programmers? Yeah. Programmer and art. All right, you can take embedded systems. contractors are the only ones working on it. Lead designer, Dragobot. Good luck. Development team, also contractors. Okay, that way you guys at least have a job. Twirnux, what's wrong with you? Why is everyone suddenly not working well? Is it just dirty? Like, what's the, Is it because they're working on two different projects in the same room? So it's confusing? Ugh. Well, too bad. I can't fix that right now. But I don't want to distract the core team with design. So we take what we get. You're hurtling toward bankruptcy, and employees having trouble concentrating because other teams are occupying their office. Yeah, it's probably better not to do this. After today, I mean, it's kind of too late now. All right, ship it to the contractors. Took a little bit of cash. We're gonna take out a big loan though. All right, and then manage the teams. How do you do this? All right, now they're back on the same team. So what's wrong with you? This furniture's uncomfortable, the other teams are distracting. All right, that should just go down naturally and your effectiveness should go up. Maybe, maybe not. I think it'll fix itself tomorrow. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. This is the saddest thing ever. I gotta take out a quick loan again. Chad, how much money, dude? I'm thinking 400K, man. On a 3-year bill, I'm gonna have to pay 12 grand a month. Ugh. I still owe 222K on the first loan, and I'm broke. I just took out another loan for 432,000. Loans stacked on loans. And you know what? With that loan money, we are gonna store all these chairs and give them the slightly better office chair. Just like, hey, just listen, $150 a chair. They're worth it. Maybe. Are they worth it? Don't know if they're worth it. But we're taking out big boy money at this point. If we're taking out big boy money, we gotta have big boy back support. Oh, I have the x.com link. That's funny. I'm trying to get this color. This one. Ding, 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 ding. All right, look at this upgrade, dude. Time for a company trip to Vegas. Maybe. The ergonomics is like cut in half. And the durability is way better than plastic chairs. All right, that's all I got for you guys. Because we are still hurtling toward bankruptcy. I like the lighting quite a lot. All right, got it nice and tidy for everybody. Do Dracobot has called in sick? I think this is part of the plot. Did you see how much money we just lost? I think, I don't think we're gonna finish this, but like, maybe. They've gotta be cozier now, comfier. Dracobot wasn't doing anything anyways, so you can go ahead and call in sick and it's fine. How is Pawn Star Simulator? That is not what it is. And it was okay. It's an early access chat. I think I said this to whoever we rated when we played it. They said, how was it? And I said, well, it's an early access game with simulator in the title. You already know how it is. There was nothing I could explain to you about that you don't already know. It's great then. Easy. Aku, thank you for the 59-month sub. What's up, Aku? We're trying to develop an operating system here. It's already March 1982, and we need to release in Feb 1983. And I don't have to let this complete, but I feel like we're getting close. Unified Search's features almost done in the design phase. It's almost done. We got another milestone that we can hit today. Boom. Now it's just themes, user accounts, and file encryption. We're going for a security-focused operating system to fill a niche that nobody else fills right now. But I am losing so much money. You paid $0 in taxes. Yes! I didn't make any money last year. I just took out loans and I'm paying $44,000 back on my principal. Well, okay, $22,000 plus salary. I'm paying more money in loan payments than salary payments, okay? That's how scary it's getting. Time is running out. Today we should finish file encryption, I think. And by today I mean April 1982. Boom. Another feature complete. We're getting close, dude. It's only user accounts and themes. And I'm assuming the fewer features that we have left to work on, the faster the remaining ones come together. Who's giving this guy credit? I don't know. I'm gonna have to take out another loan to pay off the other loan. At this rate. Based on this, when do you think we'll finish the final two features? It honestly could be May, and if not May, then June. And then we start development. I want to give it a full iteration. All right. April's gone. We're down to 280K. Why did I have to pay a $441 tax report fee when I didn't owe any taxes? Okay, let's see how much progress we make when there's only two features left to work on. User accounts and themes. I honestly think we might finish it today. Maybe. It's possible, right? Then the Engelbert is at 162% effectiveness. Burnt Heat is actually doing stuff with 180% effectiveness. Thinks he's working on themes at 183% effectiveness. Tornok's not doing anything. GDB's at 177% effectiveness. Is the team cohesion? We're at 91.6% cohesion. We're firing on all cylinders. 146% compatibility. Today could be the day. Themes are done. We could also turn up Crunch, but I don't want to Crunch because it has ramifications. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. Yes! Design iteration 1 is complete. We do not have time for a second iteration. We gotta get this thing out the door. We have a vision. I don't know if it's a good vision. I'm not sure. This is going to depend on Burnt Heat's creativity, which we know shockingly little about. Only that it's somewhere between 41 and 100%, which is good. That's good. That's not like 100 is still the top end. We don't know where you peak. Just need some marketing spin. I don't know if they're supposed to be handling marketing on the publisher side. I don't think they've marketed. I don't know when they're supposed to market because we have 0 followers and I haven't seen any news articles. Let's send it. Are you sure you want to move to alpha? You can improve the design during the alpha phase by reviewing and iterating. We have 50 followers suddenly as we move into alpha right now. But now everyone's got stuff to do because suddenly we're done just thinking about what it's going to look like. We're done coming up with all of our documentation. We're done coming up with the plan for how to integrate these features. Now they're actually doing the coding and programming, and also whatever art might be necessary, of which there's not very much, I don't think. We just need a 1-star 2D artist for the interface, and that's it. That was just planning. Yeah, that was just planning. No programming. The programming's actually easier if you have a good, like, design basis. Like, the design's your foundation. It's making sure that you've got a solid plan for how to get everything done and make it achievable. So now it's time to actually lock in features. None of that was programming. But designing actually takes longer than you think compared to the programming phase. But we haven't even had a full day of programming yet. They just kind of started chipping away at it today. Literally just started. Oh yeah, we could change the working hours that way. I forgot you could click on that. PCs are in reasonable condition. The office chairs are new. Yeah, we're good. 73 followers. People are starting to hear about our project. They're like, whoa, an operating system's coming out? Our artists can actually do something now? Okay, let them get to work on that. But yeah, our first campaign that I already showed you, the office building that we made for, we made our first fortune, I think, on our second ever piece of software. We made like $20 million on our second ever piece of software working out of a garage. Big money. I don't think we put that thing through more than one phase of design, maybe 2. But that guy was a visionary. I don't know what you are, Burnt Heat. You're visionary in how to get time off. Didn't that sell copies for years? It did, yes. It sold copies for years and years and years. We struck it rich. I don't think we're going to get that lucky here, and I've also got a publisher taking care of all the marketing and whatnot. And also buying copies, so we never have to worry about stock. But we're paying a hefty royalty. It's 93F. How's the temperature inside? I don't think we have to worry about it, really. Because we're leasing. So I think when you're leasing, the building itself handles all the temperature stuff. But if you had bought a plot of land and it was your building, you would have to make sure that there were like radiators during the winter, maybe fans during the summer, or air conditioner, something like that. All right, day 1 of actual programming and art. We're already 17% done with the art. June 1982. We have July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, but we're gonna run out of money way before that. Okay, off they go. Tornux and Burnt Heat went on vacation. Oh yeah, it's July. I guess you do that. Of course, we start development and Burnt Heat's like, I'm out of here. See ya. Sounds like too much work to me. But thanks again, Aku, for the 59-month sub. Sarion for a year and a half. Oko, what's up, guys? When's the release date? February 1983. Feb 1983. All right. Well. Hello, dog. Look at this. Can you see him staring? Or is he in the shadows? He's back there. Watching. Waiting. Thinking. We're gonna. Ooh, thunderstorm. Ooh, spooky. It looked like it was gonna storm today in Vegas. The weather finally got colder. Finally hit the 60s. But is that unfortunate level of coolness where it's cool enough to be outside and it's cool enough to be inside for the most part without the air conditioner running. However, if you're in this office with a giant gaming PC pumping out heat, it's also just cool enough where it won't keep the office cool, but because the hallway is cool where the AC is, the thermostat's like, it's pretty cold in here, I'm just gonna chill. Except I'm in here with a space heater that is just pumping out NVIDIA RTX 4090 heat. So I just, basically, I needed to choose, either be cold or be hot. You cannot be in the 70s. 60s to 70s, nope, you gotta go deeper. Or else I am gonna be very uncomfortable. All right, I need to see how comfortable everybody else is. Do they like the new chairs? Posture's, not great, but love a team member. Dude, look at this compatibility. Finksy is friends with everybody. Not best friends with anybody yet, but friends with everybody. Dragobot hates it when it rains and kind of gets depressed. I'm still unsatisfied with the current salary. Not friends... Wait, no, best friends with Engelbert. Asking your best friend for a raise is tough. Gamer Deathbot. Gamer Deathbot's friends with Finksy and Burnt Heat. Decent compatibility with everyone else, though. You bought new chairs? Yeah, with my loan money. Oops, wrong button. And then Dinde Engelbert is friends with everyone except for Gamer Deathbot. But Gamer Deathbot's the newest team member. We got too many people on this team that accidentally break their computers. What are the recommended number? They recommend 8 programmers, and we have 4. It's only July. Those terminals, though. What is this? The 1980s? Yes. Actually, it is 1982. Correct. The demands are so bonkers, you'd have to ramp up so much. Maybe. August, September, October, November, December, January, February. We have 7 months still, but we're gonna run out of money before then, like I said. Gamer Deathbot, Finksy Links, and Dragobot. We also have people going on vacation right now. Just a thought, take the $2 million loan. Yeah, it's gonna be another sad day where it's just Dinde Engelbert, at least Burnt Heat is in for programming, and we got Turnux on art, and that's it. I'm not gonna hire anybody until like tomorrow and see how much the loan money is. We got only 220 followers. It's still early. Let's just fast forward because this is gonna be kind of just like a sad day with only 3 people doing anything. They expect 8 programmers. That's funny. Okay, nobody's on vacay today, right? Nobody's on vacay. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Oh man, this is... The spacing in here is awkward without just putting everything in the middle of the floor. Which you can do. I think that's how I did it the first time. I really just didn't want to scale up too fast. In terms of employees. Okay. In my opinion, we just let it ride. I think it'll speed up. Well, actually, we can't let it ride. We only have 1 2-star programmer for file encryption. For system programming, I am gonna have to hire at least one other person. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. Dude, it's already September. We're like, we haven't even gotten close. October, November, December, January, February. Okay, we got 5 months. All right, we're gonna have to make some changes. We're gonna have to make some changes. This is about to be the worst OS of the 80s. There were only like 2, so that wouldn't be too hard to do. There was like 2 operating systems. Adding another PC and another person in that room is going to turn that garage into an oven. It probably is with these 1980s rigs. I'm thinking about taking the Omega loan and just banking on success here. All right, I'm gonna take the dog out first, and then we're gonna finish the job strong. All right, I'm taking the dog out. He's been having to go to the bathroom a lot. I'll BRB, and then I'm gonna take out the big boy loan, and we're just gonna go all in. Okay? Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. Okay, where is everybody? Where is... You're heading to bankruptcy! I sure am. Hello, Naniog and Boomyu. Oh, thanks for the subs. Boomyu for 42 months, Naniog for 76. Big time. Big time. All right, we're about to go crazy. We're about to go crazy. We're about to redo some things. Okay, yep, it's time. Whose chair is this? I think it's the other. I think it's. Is that Gamer Deathbot or Burnt Heat? I think this is Gamer Deathbot. I think this is Burnt Heat. It can be whoever we want. I can just assign them. Okay, so here's the plan. I don't care about the access to this door anymore. We're going big. We don't have room for books anymore. We do have room for a little corner lamp if you want. These cannot be reached. There are a lot of computers in this room. Overcrowded rooms can distract employees. Sure. We'll test that theory. If you're in the middle, you don't get the carpet. I guess. Wait, isn't there? There is another carpet. There is this one. That's not where I wanted that at all. How do I see under the table to change the color of these? I'm gonna copy the colors over. That way they kind of match, maybe? Okay, and then copy that, and then... How do I go under the table? That'll work. Wait, what? Oh. Boom. It is a bit overcrowded in here. You're not wrong. I can add a third chair. Hold on. We're going off the grid. We're going off the grid. You don't need a water cooler. You don't need a water cooler. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be toasty in here. I love that the chairs match the freaking wall. It's a bit overcrowded, but at least you have a window, which is more than any software studio I've seen had. Hello, Robot Mystic. Just got home from software and product development theory class to watch Etel develop some products and software. Well, you're in luck, because what we're going to be doing transcends that normal software. It's going so far around so as to be realistic. We are about to hire a bunch of people for end of development cycle crunch. We have 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. We need to hire 2. So we need, I believe, 2-star systems programmers with hopefully some compatibility. Oh, I don't see any so far. There are none. At least none who have good or like normal compatibility. Now, I can attempt to hire programmers of a higher salary. And there's only 4 choices who are compatible with us, but they are really good at what they do. You know what? This person wants to get paid as much as Burnt Heat. With a 3-star systems, 2-star system development, that's a pretty good quick to make friends and friendships never fade. 3-star 2D, 3-star hardware. 3-star system, 3-star 2D. The 4 choices we have are not bad. We already have 3 people who are 2-star systems designers, but maybe 4 is better. Their other stats are somewhat wasted, but I could also just grab the person who's like an artist second. What do you think, chat? Out of these people, I think the options are Reggie Houston, who's got some eclectic piercings with that business suit with a System 2D 3-star. Or Lourdes Bush. Both of them. True, both of them. Why not both? The problem is they kind of have overlap. Nobody's in audio or hard. I don't think we'll need hardware. Or you can get well, Billy Bowman is not good compatibility, huh? Lourdes Bush, $5,700. Friendmaker, 3-star system, 2-star 2D, and they can also do systems design. All right, you're hired. Don't tell me about my money situation right now. I know what the money situation is. And then Reggie Houston, born leader. Nobody will take the elevator with them. Reggie, this room is too small for you to be passing gas. There's too many people in here. Do you understand? There's no airflow. Has below average salary requirements. I do like that. You're hired. All right, now the next part of my plan. The next phase. We're gonna change the name. Okay, chat. The first person that can tell me how many boxes of Kleenex are on my desk because I keep forgetting to throw away the empty ones. Mary Skipper said 3. Welcome to the team, Mary Skipper. It's 3. I have one that has actual tissues in it and 2 empty ones. The born leader, modest, silent but deadly, Mary Skipper. Welcome aboard. Okay, and then after that, the first person that can tell me what soundtrack this is that you're listening to. You have to tell me the name. And spell it correctly. Rivals of Ether. All right, Cascading Simulations. Wants to work on the upper floors, quick to make friends, easily stressed. New systems designer and programmer. With a little bit of art talent. Okay, so we're gonna have Dinde Engelbert here as our team leader. We're gonna have project lead Burnt Heat next to him. And then we're gonna have the programmers on this side, including Mary Skipper, Cascading Simulations. The 2 newbies can sit side by side. And then Gamer Deathbot. Wait, no. Yeah, Gamer Deathbot and Twirnux. All right, GDB, Twirnux. Okay, and this should be art. We'll just go ahead and go. All right, now the big part of the plan, the loan situation. I'm going to the bank. I'm going to the bank. And I'm going to take out $1.5 million. To pay back Over 6 years. How much do I owe so far? We owe 500K. All right, we need to take out more. $2 million. I'm taking out a $2 million loan. I'm gonna take an 8-year term. 22,000 a month. I'm gonna apply for the loan. There is no level 2 accountant working on loan applications. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's canceled then. We have to have an accountant. So instead, I'm just gonna take a $500,000 loan. Keep paying all this. Dude, I'm just taking the max quick loan, dude. Okay. I have 3 loans now. Let's go. You're heading for bankruptcy. It'll be fine once we ship Copium. It'll be fine once we ship. Hello, meet the new team members. Meet the new team members. I know it's a little crowded in here, guys. And it's kind of drizzling today, so some of you are a bit depressed. But we got 2 new programmers on the team. I'll tell you what we don't need is the programmers working on art. Oops, not change team, my bad. Change roles. I mean, you do have a 1-star art. All right, we'll keep that. Chat, what are the green lines? Are those people that they're working together with, or I assume it's just people working on the same team? No accountant will want to touch this business when you tell them about the loans. Well, the thing is, we're paying off the loans each month, you know, like we're supposed to. We just keep taking out another loan to continue paying off the first loans. Which I fail to see the issue. And employees having trouble concentrating due to the noise. Kind of looks like you're working at 151% effectiveness, which I think is fine. The extra person more than makes up for the lack of concentration. All right, Dragobot. I think you're just doing too much right now anyways. I'm gonna give you the headphones because I feel like you're the one most affected. By the noise. Possibly. Okay, what I like about this is we actually have different people working on different things. Mary Skipper's working on file encryption. Cascading Simulations is working on the user accounts. So our newest hires are immediately getting to work on the 2-star programming tasks. Dragobot's working on an easier unified search. Burnt Heat is handling the interface. Twirnux and GamerDeathBot are working on the system programming. Finksy Links is doing themes, and Dinda Engelbert is doing audio. You guys are fine. I know, it's noisy in here. You'll be fine. It's also a little rainy, and they're having to eat outside in the rain. Can they even get to that back chair? I don't know. But yeah, it's October 1982, and we're gonna have to hit crunch soon, because we're not even a third of the way done with the project. After hiring 2 more 2-star programmers to try and shore this up. So when do you think we hit crunch? Thanks for letting me jam, boss. You got it. December? I was thinking like December or January, because you can't crunch for too long in a row or it'll go real bad. So we're at 557. Now we're at 485K in 1 month. But nobody's sick today. Nobody is sick. All right, everyone's showing up to the office at 8 a.m. So hey, anyone see that new flick E.T.? I hear it's good. I heard it's good. What a hodgepodge group of gamers in here, dude. If nothing else, I think the art will be finished. But I feel like we're barely moving the needle on code. Even with 2 extra people, and that's as much. We haven't even moved up we've moved up 2% on the code base today. And we've got December, January, February. We only have 3 months after this to ship. Let's call cleaning. After they leave, we'll check all the computers, bring IT in. All right, we're nice and clean. Employees are having trouble concentrating, but if the numbers are green, that indicates that they're being productive enough. The noise is problematic. Chad, do you think I should just give them all headphones? We'll see how that works. It's a little late to do that today. Okay. So here's the deal. Teams, your departure time is now 6 p.m. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. for December, January, February. That's 10 hours. We need you to work 10 hours a day, and it's crunch time. Crunch time forces all employees on a team to work a lot faster at the cost of satisfaction. Employees will work slower for a period after the crunch is over, depending on how long it lasted. Crunch. Before the next day, and extend their hours by 1 hour. Okay, but here's what we're gonna do. Everybody gets a pair of headphones to vibe with. Crunch, then just fire and replace with fresh employees. Easy. This game actually super punishes you based on reputation. If you fire too many people, then fewer people will apply for your... when you do your job searches. Okay. They all want a raise too. Look, I agree to any raise you want. Dragobot wants another 52%. Burnt Heat wants 16%. Okay, I don't know about Burnt Heat. Look, everyone gets a raise. Money doesn't exist. I'm gonna accept, listen, I'm asking you guys to work a lot. There you go. Another $1,000, $4,000 a month in salaries. I accept all of your raises. Everything we're doing depends on this project. Dragobot was the hardest working, least paid member of the company. And we may not be able to afford it, but they don't need to know that. Okay, it's crunch time. It's December. No time to see your family. No time to celebrate Christmas and the holidays. No time to make snow angels or snowmen or have snowball fights or go to school plays with your children or go on vacation. No, none of that. Okay? I need you guys to make Error OS version 1. And I need it ready in 3 months' time. We're at 53%. I do feel like it's going up a lot faster today, seriously. It's going up a lot faster. Uh-oh. Oh, I said I was gonna check the computers yesterday and I didn't. All right, let's call IT and maintenance. Of course it's Engelbert's, the leader's computer. By the way, here's Dende in the meantime. Just chilling at the table. Is that computer supposed to be smoking? Dende broke it. So we're calling IT to come fix it right now. And we've also got a repair person in order to fix the furniture. Just in case. Here's Garth Dean, which is a great name, working IT to help put this computer back in its place. Some of this computer's only at 33% integrity, so having IT come by is nice. Dude, he broke it again! While the dude is still here! Garth Dean just fixed this very computer! And then they sat back down and broke it, just punched the monitor. Mary Skipper is at 185% effectiveness, almost 200% satisfied. They're all vibing with their headphones on, dude. That's the other thing. They're all at like 160% effectiveness. He broke it a third time. There's no way. Come back. Garth. Garth. I gotta call someone else out. Get up. Wait, this is supposed to be crunch time. God, this really is the worst trait, dude. Cup holder is the worst. Occasionally breaks their computer, by the way. Occasionally. Not often. Slash's pay, he's the boss. He's the player character. The day's almost over, but he's back. All right, check this out. Chat, should we outsource some? When should we outsource reviews of our operating system? To like review our code. We almost finished Unified Search. No, I don't want to promote out of the alpha phase. That was the wrong button. My bad. They're not going to be happy crunching for multiple months, but like features are actually getting finished here. Last person here is Burnt Heat. Actually working a little bit late, very tired. They're gonna be more. You're gonna be more tired tomorrow. All right, it's January 1983. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. We got a product to ship, dude, and next month. It has to be shipped not before next month, just by next month. They left at 6 instead of 8. Yeah, I told them to leave at 6. 10 hours a day. I think we'll finish it at this rate. Though we have to do bug testing as well. That's one of the catches. Okay, another day, another month. It is January 38 degrees Fahrenheit outside. We are hemorrhaging $80,000 a month right now at this company. We are going heavily into debt. Our publisher does not care at all. And I'm hoping that if we're lucky, we can start testing the code. Now, I'm gonna outsource a review of Error OS. And we're just gonna max that. I spent 20 grand on that, I think. Whoops. I probably shouldn't have spent that much. We don't have to do the whole thing, I believe. Is this just like 100 individuals? Why is a single day also a month? Because that's what the game is balanced around. This game goes into the 2020s and it starts in 1980. And it would be hella boring if every day was represented in the game because you don't need to watch progress bars every day. So you gotta go through time and make plans. All right, let's do 100 reviews instead of 200. Okay, overall score from the tests that we sent peer-reviewed are 4.1. 50% review accuracy. That doesn't sound good. They hate the audio. They gave a 1 out of 10 to the system code. Oh, Jesus. No, wait, they love the audio. Oh no, dude, what's wrong with the system code? Adjust reviews to account for relative project progress. Hold on, if we don't make it relative, it's a 1.6, but if we make it relative, it's a 1? Pause alpha work to improve the design of your software and increase the... Dude, we don't have time! We're doomed! We're doomed! 1 out of 10, man? Oh, no! Dude, Finksy and Gamer Deathbot are doing their best. Oh, dude, we gotta finish the code today, man. Oh, the computer is smoking. Of course it's burnt heat. Of course it's burnt heat. What's wrong with you? Stressed? Just super stressed? Cascading Simulations is pooping? Stress pooping right now? Dude, the IT person came! Wait, no, they fixed it. They fixed it. They just had their feet kicked up at their own desk. I thought that they blocked the IT person from fixing their computer. Chat, we're not gonna finish the code today. We haven't finished a single aspect of this yet. Or have we? You're at, oh dude, Cascading Simulations is at 0% because of stress. Oh my god, they're refusing to work. They're just sitting in their desk. Mary Skipper's crumbling under the pressure. They're falling apart at the finish line. Time to crunch? We're in one! What do you mean time? We've been crunching. This is crunch. This is the crunch. The computer's on fire. Dragobot refuses to work, negatively affected by stress and the environment. So crunching for 3 months is bad. Oh, it's over, dude. We're at 88% code efficacy. Or like done with the first round. Oh, it's over, dude. Remember to release Error OS today. We have not done any testing whatsoever. There's only 234 people even following this operating system. We are going to be a historic failure. A historic failure. All right, they're back and they're ready to work. It's this dawn of the final day. Make your coffee. Dude, their effectiveness is tanking immediately because of stress. Crunch time is stressful. It's going down so fast on you, dude. You're at 50%. You're at 40%, Dragobot. Oh my god, you're useless. I gave you a 50% raise to try to offset this, and it didn't work. It's 10 a.m. and we're 91% done on the code. And we're only gonna get worse as the day goes on. Look, I'm gonna send you home. You're just being worthless. You're hurting the team. You're actively hurting it. It's noon and we've only moved up like 2 to 3% on the code. Did we finish the interface and the unified search and the file encryption? I think we actually did finish those. We're trying to finish the damn audio. The computer smoking. God damn it. Come on, dude. Just move to a different station. There's other computers. Chat. Come on! It's 4 o'clock. We haven't even tested for bugs. The art, how is the art not even done? Did the artist go home? The one artist? Mary Skipper's falling apart. It's 5 p.m., bros. You guys are at 98%. How are we not gonna hit a hundo? What time are they supposed to go home? They're supposed to depart at 8, which means they're not gonna stay that long. They're all hunched over, working at like 70, 80%. An employee is tired and can't work. Chat, they're falling asleep at the wheel. Hire employees with the night owl trait. No, I couldn't afford to. I can't afford to hire a different team. They need to go home, chat. It's over. Okay, now we got 99% with no bug testing. It's due now. It's due right now. You can no longer improve the quality of the product once you leave alpha. It's called Error OS for a reason. Ship it! No bugs. You have an unreleased press build for the project, which will be canceled if you release. Do you want to continue? Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure? Nobody can afford Error OS. Also, they forgot to make something that actually works. MF Productions is a wild card at this point. We think they forgot to tell anyone about their product. Weren't they in charge of marketing? We would love to review Error OS, but we just heard of it now. MF Productions are relatively unknown. They're the publisher. We got 1 3-star review. Reviews are in. Creativity of Burnt Heat has narrowed to 70 to 96%. That's kinda lucky? I've never seen just the first employee I feed a project lead to just spontaneously erupt into 70 to 96% creativity. That's very lucky. A support task is missing employees who can file bug reports. We'll fix that. Okay, now to see the fallout. Here's my question. Do any of them have support skills by chance? No, who's gonna do patches? Or who's gonna do bug reports filed? Who is gonna file bug reports? Where am I gonna even fit another computer? When is the pizza party? New plan. This table is where tech support is gonna work. Okay, this is where you work. Right there. And right there, okay? You probably don't need these, though. You guys can have a phone, which does create noise, but buffs service jobs tremendously. Okay, now we're gonna have to hire 2 randos. I assume if they didn't work today, we don't have to pay them today. Specialization, support. Where am I looking? Oh, this star right here. Okay, it's gonna just be 1 star, as we just pick based on traits. Best traits then. Silent but deadly is only bad once you get, like, Neat Freak is fine. Friend Maker's good. Calls in sick more often. Oh dear. Drags in more dirt. I think let's get the 2 Neat Freaks. Pasquale Davis. And Shelby Dunn. They're both good at making friends also. Okay, and then you guys will go on the support team. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a bookshelf in here. Blocking the vending machine with a bookshelf. The other thing we need to do is turn off Crunch. They're gonna be dead on their feet. They were already dead on their feet, dude. There's no 3 months of Crunch was too much. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Look at them shambling home. They are downtrodden, defeated, they are beaten. And they are struggling. An employee has filed a formal complaint. Mary Skipper, do you want to get fired? Some employees are unhappy with their job. Mary Skipper and Burnt Heat are unhappy. Oh, Burnt Heat is unhappy with their job. I'm unhappy with Burnt Heat's job. Crunch time is stressful. I am worn out. Listen, there's no more crunch. I'm gonna ignore your complaint. I choose to ignore it. You're getting paid the most out of everybody in this group. All right, moment of truth. Do we sell any copies? Or do we go bankrupt? Gamer Deathbot has called in sick. Employees are unhappy. We have 312 active users on day one. Hold on. My releases: Error OS, quality mediocre, creativity ordinary. I created it. Publisher MF Production. 312 users. Marketing is unavoidable. So they marketed the hell out of this. We're negative $1.1 million in profit so far. We made 18K in the past month and shipped 369 units. Big launch. Big launch. Barely any features. We've already got 19 bugs queued and we just started. $1.1 million project. Earned 40K. Oh. All right, they're back to work. They're off crunch. The first people to show up are the new employees. Who... How do I assign... Oh, I gotta change the... There we go. I guess take core off. Another employee has filed a formal complaint. I am completely worn out. Shut up, Burnt Heat. I am definitely not giving you a raise. Especially after these bad reviews, okay? The new team members are the first ones here, admiring their beautiful office. We got 16 bugs. Chat, what should the core team even do? Besides multiple updates. I guess we could do a contract while we're out, huh? Like, just take all these. Why is contractors the default? No one is competent as a system programmer? Oh, the development team is... There we go. We gotta try and earn money from some contracts. Dude, they are so tired. Oh no, I forgot to change their schedule off of 8 p.m. Oh no, I'm gonna have to send them home. We're going to 8 to 4. I'll send them home at 4. Whoops. Oh yeah, they're not having a good time right now. They're already at 12% effectiveness. Make sure they're getting proper overtime. I don't know if they're getting proper overtime. Doubt. I'm allergic to getting proper overtime, actually. It's gonna be a rough day at the office, dude. All right, we're gonna... I'm allergic to rough days at the office. We got 19 bugs to patch. Don't ask me how patch works in 1980, but we're gonna begin on that too. This is how tired they are. This is how exhausted they are. You're gonna mail a floppy disk to every individual user. I think that might be the answer, actually. Oh man, that's bad. I may have hired too many support teams as well. The mismanagement here is off the charts. How do you tell their social level? I know they all have headphones. Oh, there's the computer. But I knew this day was gonna be a bad one anyways. I'm gonna send them home manually. No one's reporting bugs because no one's using our OS. I think is the answer. All right, we're gonna send them all home at 3. Oh, actually, they did update the time. In the past, that time didn't update until the next day. Wait, are we have 1 month left to make all 3 of these contracts? Oh, whoops. You paid $0 in taxes. Yeah, because I'm poor. Chat, we sold 700 units. That means we're only negative $1.1 million in the hole. We got 557 active users. We're big in the security communities, okay? We have encrypted data and secure logins. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... We did sell technically more this month than last month. But that's not really saying much. Yeah, I hired too many support team members. We're actually like not making enough money for really anything significant to offset our costs, our operation costs. Are they still? Yeah, they're stressed for another whole month. It turns out it takes more than 1 month to get over the crunch oh my god, the crunch hangover is still full, dude. Crunch, not even once. Now I gotta buy this game to see if I can do better. Well, you have to play on very hard difficulty as well. So this is very hard difficulty, which is one short of impossible. It is much more forgiving on normal difficulty, for sure. But I like this difficulty. It feels like failure is kind of like fun and you need to grow more cautiously and manage your money. It's a little bit more imperative. Dude, they're gonna be late on all their contracts because I underestimated how long they were gonna be incapacitated for. They're eating in the void! Standing up! I don't even know how they're allowed to go in there. Maybe I shouldn't have taken 3 contracts. No one's doing anything. Rip our reputation. We're gonna be late on the contract. Next day. Okay, we're almost broke again. And we've had 236 refunds. And down the other way. Down the other way. It's over, chat. It's over. Very hard is indeed very hard, but also, if it were up to me, I would not have started an operating system first. I would have done a video game first. I like that difficulty, though. I like that it's actually hard to get your footing, and you have to take out loans and stuff. So, very cool. But if you do get it yourself, play on normal to learn how to play, then up the difficulty, unless you just like punishment. Tomorrow, video game first. Tomorrow is going to be The Bazaar, which is a card game that's coming out tomorrow, so I want to check that out. That's been in development for a long time. And it's basically like Hearthstone meets Backpack Battles meets something else. You know, it's in that neighborhood. So we're gonna play that tomorrow. We'll definitely come back and do some more challenge. I'm gonna say challenge mode because it's challenging to me. Of Software Inc. though at some point. It's a cool game. Love it. Highly recommend you check out Software Inc. yourself, especially if it goes on sale. But thanks for watching, everybody. The Bazaar looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. The game's actually releasing. Yeah, it's releasing in like paid alpha. So I went ahead and bought it. But thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had fun. I know we had a lot of build up for a huge flop, but I think that that's a reward in and of itself because it was hilarious. So utterly failing and going $800,000 in debt, maybe even $1 million in debt. Good times. Okay, gamers. I am going to send you all off on an end of stream raid. I think Nomag just started up some Satisfactory. I think he's playing Satisfactory for the first ever time. I love Satisfactory. It's my game of the year this year, besides tied with the Diablo 4 expansion. So let's go say what's up to Nomag. Do not backseat Nomag, or else he will stop playing Satisfactory, okay? Because I think it's his first time playing. He said that he'd stop playing Factorio because of backseaters. I'm gonna play Factorio with the Space Age DLC at some point, eventually. Just not right now. It looks good though. Oh. No Elp Nopers, but go give him some love, give him some support, and see what he's got going on so far. I think he literally just started, so it's right at the beginning of the game. Good time to jump in, and I'll see you guys over there. All right, good night. Thank you for stream. Thanks for Mystic, Johnny, Katakiwi, Cascading. Thanks to all of my workers for doing your best. I know that since my team was composed of chatters, it was doomed from the start, but I know you all did your best. So thanks for trying, even though we do not know how to make an operating system confirmed. Okay? Good night for now. See you again tomorrow. Come back at like 2 p.m. Pacific. Probably like 2 p.m. Pacific. And we'll start a new card game. Should be fun. It's like an auto battler, I think. But it has like a really nice look to it. What's the name of that game you were talking about? The Bazaar. Not Bizarre, Bazaar. Like a place of shopping. All right, get out of here. Go.